This one's dead. Look out!
Need to fix that place fast.
If I can do this quietly, it'll be a lot easier.
Alright, can you guys hear me? I'm not sure. Can you hear me? Okay. I just had to set some stuff up. Pack the bomb, you know?
Whose body is that?
I'm gonna try. I was failing at this part last night, but it was getting really late, and I was tired and drunk.
Whose body is that?
Oh, wait, there he is. The trick is to try to get as many of these guys over here. I kill them silently. I don't need them pulling the alarm, because when they pull this alarm, like,
What was that? Something we here? Got someone down over here. Doesn't look good.
yeah, that's true about Dark Souls. Like, the less you try to sweat it, you end up, you know, finessing it. That's definitely true. In some cases. I don't want to compare this game to Dark Souls either, but this is like, it's very similar. It's similar in a lot of ways. It's very easy to die in this. Like, you're pretty squishy. Like, even from people, like a couple whacks, and then it's just, you're dead. Ragdoll physics take over. Ragdoll physics take over your controller, and that's it. You gotta play again. And I don't want to screw this up because, like, this will be a real nightmare for me to, hold on. I couldn't even hear myself think. Yeah, this will be a real nightmare for me to keep trying to do over and over again. This is a big camp. This is actually a mainline, it's a main quest mission, so that this is like the last part of this particular quest mission, where they need you to take over this camp, but it's tricky as fuck. This thing I'm saving till the end. I'm not even, and there's ways to get this thing to kill itself too, like with fire and stuff. Like, there's a lot of, in this game, using like the environment to kill things, which is really fun. So I think at this point, unless I can get this guy from over here to come over here, that I'm gonna start walking into the camp. And there's still a lot of people in this camp, and it's daytime now. And this game has a full day-night cycle. So like, if I just wait here and wait here, the days and nights will just go by and by. I think it's like every 2 hours, like in real time, like a day-night happens. No, I can tell you from an avid Deus Ex player. I mean, I've played both new ones. I've played all the old ones. I don't agree. It's not. The stealth system is more like Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed mixed with like Splinter Cell. But not so much, because Deus Ex is like, it's a first person game, and then you snap to the wall. So I don't feel like it's the same. Yeah, I'm not a big Cheed fan myself. Okay, so there's a guy. I'm pretty clear. Oh, that's right. I just need to get close enough to, Alright, nobody saw shit. There's a stockpile of blaze I have to... Alright, so see those big barrels that are like green? Those are like hot... Oh, shit. Those are like highly volatile barrels. Fuck. Fuck me. I don't know where it is. Oh, there it is. Ah. Okay, I got it. Yeah, that would have been really difficult to try to kill that whole camp. Whoa! Whoa! Fuck. I don't have any health. Hold on. Traps and potions. I'm really not in a fighting position right now. Oh my god, that log saved me. Saved by the log. Hopefully it doesn't know where I am after all that jumping. Yeah, I totally gotta cheese this thing. Like, I'm low on health. It's almost down. This thing's going down. It's about to blow. Took it down. I hope, yeah, I hope Dark Souls 4 is like really dinosaur centric, like with that kind of like monsters. Cause it's been or they start a whole new IP and they call it. I suspected for a while now they call it Dragon Souls, and it's like, you know, just like Dark Souls or Bloodborne, but the enemies are more like dinosaurs and dragons and that sort of thing, and like maybe like reptilian, like underground people. Somebody's gotta have health on. Oh, health. There we go.
Oh, mother, look upon our victory.
Yeah, yeah. So it should be called Dragon Souls, and it should be like the like the lizard army and tyrannosaurs and raptors and stuff that you have to fight.
Be ready to leave this place. Let your spears and arrows rest on the bodies of the fallen. They are tainted, like these ruins.
They won't be able to kill it. I need to find a way. Everything else.
So I actually also I took the money that I was gonna buy a Nintendo Switch with, and instead I bought a Sony Xperia tablet. So now I can play any PlayStation 4 game, that's on PlayStation 4, I can play on my Xperia tablet. You know, anywhere that I'm near a PS4. Like I could take my tablet to like. You're obviously not gonna need to play PS4 games if you're driving or something like that. But if I take it to a friend's house, I can just it'll link up with their system, but it'll go into my account and I can play my games. And it'll just use their system for like the processing power. So pretty much exactly like Nintendo Switch, but like 20 times better. And I don't know if you've looked or not, but the Xperia tablets aren't cheap. Like, and for the most part, the new ones, they're more expensive than iPads. However, I found a really good deal on eBay. You know, for this, basically the same price as a Switch, and it does so much more. It also has 4G connectivity if I ever want to hook it up like that.
I'd have to ditch something.
Oh, she's full. Okay, so another thing that happens in this game is your inventory can get full like other games, and there is a way to try to craft carrying capacity, but I've already done that to a certain extent, so I need to see a merchant and just sell a lot of junk, buy a lot of potions and stuff like that. But you don't want to start getting full, and if you start coming across like purple items and blue items, like I think these are blaze canisters. Yep. This is good stuff because this blaze stuff, it makes a whole bunch of other weapons. It makes like explosive arrows, fire arrows, stuff like that. And it sells for a lot. So that's the health potion I needed my whole life. I can't believe I got through that mission with that fire, with that log. Oh my god, that one little log saved my life. That thing was blazing up the whole area. I was like, I'm sure as shit dead. And if I died, I would have had to start from the beginning, like that beginning part where I was luring everybody in. I would have fucking freaked out. Actually, the Xperia Z3, the model that I have, the battery's quite good on it, to be honest with you. And I only intend to play it in bed, like when I don't feel like sitting up, at the TV or monitor anymore, and I just want to like fall asleep rocking out to like Final Fantasy 15, just doing chill sit like side missions. Or if someone else wants to like watch something else and I just want to screw with that, like there'd never be a situation where I'm gonna need to play the game on my Xperia tablet to the point where I'm gonna drain the battery out of it, because that's like I'm not taking it on like a camping trip, you know what I mean? Like, so I'll never worry about that. It'll always be docked, because the Xperia tablet, you can get a dock for it and it'll just charge as long as it sits in there and it acts as a clock or whatever you want it to do. That's a really good question. Well, last night, I didn't realize that you just had to shoot that blaze cache, and I was just trying to, like you saw me doing before, just luring people and killing them. And I had damn near almost the whole camp dead, and then a washer saw me, and then this thing saw me, and like it just jumped on me and killed me in one shot. It was so messed up, so I didn't get to do that. But like, this is a blaze canister here. This isn't lootable, so because it's like not packaged for usage. It'll blow up, like it'll act like a, like watch. It'll act like a, it'll do that, but I can't loot it. The only way to get the lootable ones
Already.
is on these dinosaur things, like they have the canisters on their back, like that's like their fuel. You gotta shoot off the canisters with your arrow, or you run up to it and you knock the canister off with your spear, and that's how you do it. Or you find canisters like in a box. But the barrels, those just like those slimy barrels, those just blow up, and that's all they do. These little flowers here are your main source for health. So that green bar underneath my health bar is like my health berry storage. I don't know what this dark thing is, but this looks like there'd be some secrets over here. And there's so many cool Easter egg secrets in this game. Like there's like these little, like sort of like, that's like where it's like Deus Ex. Like you find these little data points. And if you actually take this, I always read them. I like read every single one. Like I'm addicted to reading these things. They're so funny. Like because like I don't know, the makers of the game know they can slide in like really like politically incorrect funny shit into the little like data things, because nobody reads those. They're just like, oh yeah, meaningless data thing, whatever. It's like 2 pages long, but you read them, it's like little comic or like horror stories. I don't know. I'll find one here shortly. I'm always looking for them. Okay, so that was my main quest with those two people. We got vengeance on this camp for this posse of this is like a friendly tribe to me. I'm what's called a seeker now, so I started out as an outcast, and then I did the proving That was early in the game. You do the proving. Oh, and speak of the devil, here's a data point. So you take this and you scan it. Sometimes it's audio, or sometimes it's a text log, and then you go in. Okay, hollow hunting. The rest of the paranormal research community remains intransient. This is no great surprise. I knew my theories would be received as radical apostasy. However, time is coming and coming soon when the body of research on paranormal phenomenon will be forced to contend with the simple fact that virtual spaces are as easily occupied by the spirits of the restless dead as physical spaces. This is not mere speculation. It was I who witnessed a screaming spirit that drifts between the discussion rooms of the International Alliance of Knitting Enthusiasts. It was I who listened in stunned shock to the hushed mad whispers rise beneath the diegetic soundscape of Goblination. Like spectral refugees, the spirits of the dead flee our realm and reside in the hollowscape. I intend to discover reason. Yeah, so it's these funny mad ramblings like this. And then if you take context that's in these data points and you type them into like the search browser, like this other data point I found, it was talking about some talk radio show. Like it was like not a real talk, like an in-game one, but it was like visit this website, and it was like dot blah blah blah, and then like you type that into the search bar in Google, and it was like these weird like scientific papers from Stanford of like intravenous like DNA like like real like actual real world papers on like mixing DNA with technology and stuff like that. It was weird. So it's fun to like follow these things and read them. I don't know what Goblination is. I'm sure if you type that into the Google search, like it would be something. But so yeah, the game's beautiful. It's probably like 5 times better looking than Zelda. Like I was in this set of ruins like earlier last night, and I was just hopping around it was just there wasn't really a point to the ruins. It was just it's just part of the world. There's ruins everywhere. I was just exploring like this here, like here's another one. It's just a set of ruins here, and it's like beautifully detailed all the way up. You can go inside, you can look around. Sometimes you find stuff. Well, you can also find treasure maps too that help you get closer to where the treasures are hidden. So it's good to get like sort of like what's the game that does that? Like Elder Scrolls or something? I forget. Where you get treasure maps and then it's easier to find treasure. So there's that. Then there's all these underground bunkers. So it's like Fallout where there's a whole above world, but they're called, what are they called in this game? In this game they're called, here's one of them, a cauldron. So like like what we know is like a Fallout bunker, they call them cauldrons here, and this one's Cauldron Sigma. Now there's like less of them than a Fallout game would have, but they're bigger. Like you go in this and it's like huge. It's like all this inside like over here. So I don't know how many of these there are, but there's a few of them, and I've only seen one. I've seen this one. Yeah, and the map is pretty enormous. Like I've only touched. You start out down here, and then I've only just started touching around here. I just touched up here really quick for a side quest. It wants me to go all the way over here. I haven't been yet, but the map's enormous. You can get mounts, like if this see this broadhead sight. So those are a type of robot you can ride, but you gotta like yield it first. You gotta sneak up and hack it. However, there's also fast travel. But to do fast travel, you need to use your camping kits. So you always got to make sure you have like 3 or 4 camping kits on you. That you can buy them for like $100 a piece. And as long as you have that, you can go to any campfire that you lit. Like Dark Souls, like campfire. Okay, so I think the best thing for me to go is to this campfire over here. and then just slide down this mountain here and take this road. So that's what I think I'm gonna do. I don't know what. Oh, a corrupted zone is like. I would compare a corrupted zone if you ever played the game Rift, or what's that other one? It begins with a D. It had a TV show that went along with it. Defiance, like where there was like those corrupted zones. That would be the best comparison with that. Lord knows I'm not walking at 4,000 meters, but I also need. See, here's a campfire that I didn't light. So now that's lit. I saved because I definitely wanted to save after beating that whole huge level, right? You don't want to just fucking slip off a cliff after doing all that, and it wouldn't be saved. Although I do think it auto saves. It doesn't auto save that often, and you don't want to just trust it and just be like, oh yeah, assume it auto saved. You know, always try to find a campfire. I'm just quickly. It just seems like a lot. Like I need a lot of berries and stuff, and this area seems really safe right now. Just to pick up
Should've brought a cart.
on like unplenished things, and then I can craft arrows and stuff, and that's what I need to do actually. I'll use some resources. Gather health berries. There should have been a big treasure over here, actually. She climbs a lot like Nathan Drake. Like, the climbing in this, it's even better than Uncharted. Like, Uncharted, like, if I shoot this, this whole thing might come down. Let's see what happens. There's also real-world destruction physics in this game. I don't know if you guys remember the game, like, Red Faction. In Red Faction, like, a lot of this stuff could just, like, earth and terrain could be blown out of the way. Not everything in here can be destroyed, but you'd really be surprised. Like, I was in a rocky, like, mountain area, and there's this huge, like, Dinobot thing there. And, it just started blowing away chunks of the mountain that were, like, that looked like, you know, they were just solid parts of the game, but it was really destructing the world and doing damage in certain parts. And I guess only certain dinosaurs have the power to do it. But that's the right way to do it, if you ask me. Is like, just, you know, don't waste a bunch of resources just making the whole, like, world uselessly destructible. Just put it in, like, important parts. And that seems to be what they did. They did everything important where it counts in this. The climbing. The climbing isn't silly over the top like with Nathan Drake, and like every other cliff ledge, you know, you jump to, he almost slips and falls and has to do that recover himself hand grab, which is so tacky and overdone and annoying. Like, how many times, you know, were you in Uncharted 4 and you just climbing and the brick goes loose and he goes to the next one? It's just so stupid, like. So, I'm done with this place. I can always come back. I'm gonna cheat and come all the way over here. I only have one camping tent left, and that's bad. I have to buy some more, because fast travel... Yeah, Defiance, right. Fast travel is really important in this game, because the map is big. And you know, your mount's not always available. Your mount could be like, once you get your mount will fight for you too. So you can shoot arrows off the top of your mount while riding it, or you can have it do like a horse kick type thing. So like, you could run up to an enemy and it like swirls, it kicks its butt, and it'll just kick the enemy hard as fuck. You know, if you kick people off a cliff, things like that. There's a lot to this game. But also, it can be destroyed, and once it blows up, it's not like Grand Theft Auto where insurance brings the vehicle back. Like, you have to find another one. If they kill it on you. And you know, a piece of you dies every time one of your mount dies, because it's so sad. Because I don't know, they're very animal-like when you're riding it around a while. All right, So quick save. Quick save. Thank you. Jesus. Maybe this is a bad idea.
I need to find Odin. He knew everything he knows. Who the killers were. How they made his
Alright, I need to find him right now. I need to find a merchant.
why they want me dead. Odin's trail leads to Meridian. I can catch him. He will talk. And he will pay for all the lives he's ruined.
Utterly refuse to buy from Aqua. They'll teach you.
I mean, I can't believe what Guerrilla Games did with this game. Like the graphics, the mechanics, the scope, the size. This is the new Assassin's Creed. Like, this is the new, like, there will be a, you know, a number, in 3 years, number 2 will be out. There'll be a number 3. Like, this is the start of a whole new franchise. If PlayStation 4 had this as a launch title, Xbox would be defunct right now. I think they would have just closed their gaming division, because Xbox doesn't have this game, and they're never going to. Alright, these are the Karjas. So this is another sort of like tribe of people I befriended. I know there's a merchant around here. One thing that's missing in a scene like this is, like, you can't hear this music. So this guy's playing a song, but I don't know if it's a glitch in the game, but it would be nice to hear that. I don't know if it's my audio setting. Let's check that out. I'm playing on hard, as always. I've been playing on hard. I don't play on normal or easy. So, you know my gaming pedigree is real. 50. Let's just turn things up. I had it low because I was listening to Spotify while playing, but live streaming is a little different. So I turned the music up. You still can't hear this guy playing. He's just like maybe very slightly in the background. I don't know what you guys can hear. Horizon 1 Dawn. I know that's a joke, but I don't get the 1 Dawn. Is that because there's gonna be a sequel? See, the thing about the YouTube chat, it's delayed after I say something, then somebody types, and then I see it like 2 minutes later. Oh, here we go. Okay, so here's a merchant. And the first thing I want to do with a merchant is go over to... Yeah, that's the right level for streaming. Because I don't stream with a headset. A headset makes my head really hot. Okay, so the first thing you want to do is sell your junk or your tradables, your resources. And you want to sell the ones that only say selling for metal shards. So sell that, because that's its only use. But ones that say trading with merchants, you might want to hold on to that before you sell it for metal shards, because there might be something he can craft you from it. If he can't craft you anything from it, then it's probably best to sell it. But you need to keep your bags light, because there's so much gear. There's so much gear in the world that you want to keep picking things up, and you don't want to fill your bag with a lot of junk. I got a lot of canisters of blaze. I don't know what I'm going to do with these rabbit bones. Like, so I might sell this rabbit. Like, I might sell all this gray stuff. I don't know yet. I'm going to see what I can craft, etc., etc. I'm just going to sell all green mods because, you know, We try to stay epic and legendary up in this bitch. And green's like a little too basic. So I'll hold on to those two green ones in case I want to socket them in anything. And then, you know, the mods are like what you can put in here. Like you see I have, I can't read those mods right now, but it's like increased stealth and increased damage protection. Okay, traps and potions. I don't see. I need to buy potions, so we're looking good. I do want to get rid of some of this crap. Echo shell. The resource. See, I don't know. Nothing. I never do anything with bony meat, so I'm gonna get rid of that. Used for crafting, selling for metal shards. You need twigs for arrows, so that's like really important. You always have twigs, you always have blaze, and health flowers. Later. Alright. Ooh. Watch your heart. Yeah, that's a tripcaster. I could definitely... Time to sell stuff. Oh my gosh. Wait, what was that again? I have a scrapper heart. I just need metal shards. Okay. So I just don't want to sell a scrapper heart. That's all I don't want to sell.
conduct last night. You don't want to know what they were doing.
Oh my god, were they butt fucking? The derangement of the machines. Esteemed lords and ladies of the Sun Court, honored canes and patrons, your concerns regarding the continuing derangement of the machines are noted. Though many seasons have passed since first sightings of this frightful change, the Sun King is well aware that this is no longer a matter of reports from border patrols and hunters. One only needs to look to the abandoned estate lands, indeed the estates you owned, left for the jewel to reclaim, or to the empty freeholds of common Carja folk. No, the Sun King has taken every measure to protect Holy Meridian and Maze lands with renewed patrols. As for entreating the sun, we believe the cause of the derangement cannot be the sun's displeasure alone. For years of sacrifice under Sun King Jiran produced no noticeable effect on the machines. His luminance and the Sun priests are in agreement that even if this ordeal is set for us by the sun, our offering will not be reduced with blood. For your edification, I will recount that we have observed of the derangement. Of the simpler machines, the herd creatures, the gallopers, the scuttlers, were once they fled at the sight of men, now they are more likely to charge. The larger creatures, once only a menace to the inebriated and foolhardy, can be seen to lunge at the unwary with murderous intent. This is to say nothing of the coming Sawtooth or its metal brethren, the Ravager, the Stalker, or the terrible giant Thunderjaw. Each one has proved a more capable killer of men than the last, each wielding a wider array of strange weapons. The wilds are no longer safe due to the hostility of these new machines, though to date they are not attacking a settlement within the Sundom. Outlanders have brought no shortage of fanciful explanations for this behavior. Some suggest that the machines have come to resent men for hunting them, yet such a thing has never been witnessed among the beasts of the flesh and blood, and they are proven to be more capable of thinking and memory. Carja hunters and Osterman tinkers alike have attempted to understand the phenomenon by inspecting felled machines, but these appear no different to those harvested many years before derangement began. With the same assortment of wires, braiding and lenses, hearts, and so on, when these parts are subjected to the light of the sun, or to Osterman experiments with fire and spark, they react as they always have. The Badnook, however, have claimed to record the change in the machine's songs and the machine spirit, suggesting that they had become increasingly discordant. The Sun King has sent envoys to learn more in the hopes that the mysticism might contain a truth when the irrational light of the sun is brought to bear upon it. Of course, the Sun King graciously welcomes your own contributions to study the derangement, asking that they only are delivered in written form and not during royal audience. His Luminance also hopes to dissuade you from participating in machine hunts during these uncertain times. The strength of a united Sun Court is the strength of all Carja. Respectful Taja Envoy. So they're just all worried about the machines that have that red corruption stuff on them, because they're like wilder and tougher. The ones like I just fought earlier, those were corrupted. But the corrupted ones are always hanging around these cult members. So I don't know, it's pretty obvious the cult members did something to the machine. I just need to save now. Like, it's really important that I save. Where is that fire? Oh my god, I also need to buy... Thank you for reminding me myself. Rich meat. So I need meat to make those. Can I buy meat? Ooh, what's that? Golden fast travel pack, 1 fox skin, and 10 fatty meat. This item provides unlimited fast travel to discovered campfires and settlements throughout the world. Oh my god, I need this. Alright, so this merchant sells this. This is really important. Like, once I get this, alright, so I need a fox and fatty meat. And then we're gonna come back here and get this pack, because it's that I'll never have to buy or make another pack again. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna be hunting some boar. For sure. Alright, so how can... There's a campfire there. I think that's the one, or is this the one? I don't remember. But I'm gonna raid your box over here and see what's in here. Raid your box. Alright, where was that campfire? There it is. Perfect. Oh shit. Oh, I can't kill it because it's their personal pet? What is that shit? I think that's a glitch. We just found our first glitch. I gotta mark this on the map. Okay, so this is the merchant with the unlimited travel pack. Oh my god, that's such a lifesaver. It's gonna be so easy to find fatty meat. I'll find it within like 10 minutes. I'm sticking around until you get the message though, so you aren't talking to yourself. I think there's more than one person in the room. I don't know if whether I'm talking to myself or not. Oh, it's only one watching now. Let me share this on Twitter. It's recorded. You know? Hold on.
The snow's got a bite out here.
It still gets recorded. I put it in Discord again. Yeah, anyway, I don't know. I just like to rant anyway. I saw your message. No, I saw you said you're leaving. Like, that's not going to stop me from talking now. Come back, you know, come back when you're done and pick up where it left off, you know. It'll be ingrained in history. I need fatty meat right now. And in this cold weather region here, it should be easy to find. So there should be boar. Actually, yeah, I'll get my meat. Don't worry. I'll find my meat, bitch. Don't worry about my meat. Yeah, it's a little ways to go, that's for sure. I mean, 1,700 meters. Oh, look, a rope. Yay! Nathan Drake! So I give this game a 9.5 out of 10. It's probably twice as good as the newest Tomb Raider. I don't know if anybody was a fan of that Tomb Raider, but it's not that Tomb Raider wasn't bad. Actually, I'm almost done with that Tomb Raider. I just put it down, like I got frustrated and I never beat it. But that's another game I need to install and just beat the last few levels and get that achievement, that Steam achievement. I'm a PS4 PC girl. I just heard a hog. Come on, fatty meat. And then a fox. The fox is going to be the hardest thing to find. I mean, I do see foxes from time to time. But let's just one thing at a time. Let's get our fatty...
Going down fast.
Going down fast? What are you talking about? Let's find our 10 pieces of fatty meat. That's important. I want to put some tea on in a second, but there's this other boar right here. So I'm going to try... I wonder if I haven't tried sneaking up on a boar yet. Because I usually just shoot him with an arrow, but I think we're gonna try new things, and that's what's so beautiful about this game. Look at the lighting. Look at that dynamic shadow and lighting. Like it gets foresty. The sun's going down. Like. Oh, you are not outrunning me, you friggin' hog. Seriously? Oh my god. This is not happening right now. Okay. Too fatty meat. Oh, it looks like that's another quest too. So not only am I gonna get this fast travel pack, it looks like it's fulfilling what's called an errand quest. So there's like a bunch of tiers of types of quests in this. Here, I'll show you. You have active, you have the main quests, you have side quests, you have errand quests, which are like doing something, like not necessarily specific, but it can be done at any time and like any place, like as long as the conditions are met. Sort of like achievements, I guess is what it is. Bandit camps, so you find these bandit camps. That's like Far Cry 3 and 4, where you find like the bandit camps. Tall necks are these really tall walking dinosaurs. You gotta jump on their back, climb them, and then hack their antenna. I don't know how many there are. I did one. Hunting grounds are like these hunting challenges where it's like you have 1 minute to kill like 10 of a certain type, you know, and it's like go, and it's like actually really hard. I couldn't do it. Like, yeah, I had one of the missions was knock off 10 canisters in 1 minute and 30 seconds, and off these like really vicious like giraffe like dinosaur things. I couldn't do it. I was like, fuck that. I need to level up. I need to get this perk where you shoot 3 arrows at once, because that's the only way I can do that. Hunting grounds, and there's cauldrons. Those are like Fallout 4, like I was talking about, like bunkers. Corrupted zones, that's like the Defiance game. And tutorials, nobody cares about. Oh, is that a fox? Oh, there's a fox. I got the fox. Fuck that, I'm not playing any games with that fox. That fox is going down. Oh, I got it. Oh, thank God. I don't know if anybody was watching that, but that was like skill master shit right there. Wait, I didn't get a skin? Okay, so I'm finding another fox. Why wouldn't I get a skin off the fox? What's going on down here? Who are these people? Oh no! They killed my friend! Oh hell no! This is a little extreme right now. I didn't expect this. Fuck! Yo, can I live? I'm just trying to like... And if I die right now, I'm gonna lose all that fatty meat and stuff. You don't keep... It's like... You don't keep, your shit. I really wanted to... Oh, there's another fox, too. I really wanted to save that fellow, but I couldn't. And those things were fucking beast mode. Alright, let's get this fox skin. Please have a skin. This is going to be a little more difficult than I first expected.
That's it. I'm already gone.
Oh my god, there's a whole... What the hell is that? What is going on here? I've never seen that. That thing just flew in? Yo, I don't want no parts of that. Oh, here's our skin. Yes, yes, yes. No! Yo, what the fuck? Shellwalker. What's this called? A glint hawk? Damn. I think this is the perfect time for me to... Wow. Did you see that? They just swooped in. Like, I don't want nothing to do with those things. And look at their shadows on the ground. That's so cool. Yeah, PlayStation 4 is pretty amazing. This isn't even, this is not even the Pro PlayStation, but I'm really considering selling this on eBay for $200. If I can, and getting the Pro. I'm so glad, all in all though, I'm so glad I didn't buy a Switch. This is definitely a good hunting field. I'll definitely give it that. I think I have the 10 fatty meat right now, so I just need that fox skin. Is that another raccoon? Let's try to... I haven't killed one of these yet, so... Oh, there's a fox. Fuck that raccoon.
Rolling quiet, does it?
Oh, and what's that signal over there? So, I don't know what that is. That's weird. I guess I'll... There's so much to explore in this game. Like... It's really amazing. Maybe I have to spear the fox to get the skin? I don't know. Maybe I don't know if there's a special arrow. I'm gonna get me my fox skin. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna put a pot of water on. Okay. Alright, bong hit. Got it!
I can't spare the weight.
Oh, bullshit. Oh my god. Are you fucking serious? What bullshit do I have in here? Fatty meat, 9. Alright, I need one more fatty meat. Woo, big deal. Wire. What can I get rid of? Rabbit bone. Freeze this resistance potions. I don't really need that. Like, that can go. That can go. Totally can go. Booyah! Now watch this shit. So, find Tame's ring? What does that have to do with killing boar?
Better
What
watch
is-
for machine lights through the trees.
What did a boar kill Tame and eat his ring? Like, shoot his boar right up his ass. I really need a bigger resource pouch. Okay, we gotta do what we said. Oh, I need fatty meat too. Hold on. Do we have it? Rich meat 10, fatty meat 11, And a fox skin. Alright, bitches, guess what? Unlimited travel from now on. Oh, what?
Long before scrappers come looking for parts.
What is this? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I don't know, but I need to drop something. Resistance potions. That can get dropped. Shit. Fuck me raw. Oh, I found a chaldron. See? When you explore...
Stay out of their way for now.
Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, if I can do this... Oh, I'm totally safe up here. I'm totally safe up here. Oh man, this is perfect. Hold on. I really have the perfect opportunity there. Because what's this? Shellwalker convoy. Because they're all running this way. Wait. So now I've mapped this cauldron. Alright, I gotta get my tea. Hold on. Alright, tea time. Hold on. A couple things need to go down at the moment. Open my window. Get some fresh air in. One thing, I really wish there was a mini map in this. I don't know if, because I'm playing on hard, there's no mini map. I'm really not about to try to switch it to normal to find out, but I can live without it. It's just annoying. But it also, at the same time, it also makes you appreciate the environment and habitat more, because you're just like, instead of just looking at a mini map, like, oh, you go that way, you gotta like look at the terrain out and, you know, feel things out. I'm not gonna go in this cauldron, but I do want to approach, and, you know, I can actually hack one of those things, make it go ape shit, and we can have some fun right now. I think that's what I should do. So yeah, you whistle for it, right? And then hold on. Where the blue is, click that. That's the best I can show you. Yeah, that's how I want mine to look. What did it say? Oh, member list. Okay, cool. Ah, what happened? How do I close this picture? The fuck? That's exactly what I wanted. Alright, so now I got my Discord no longer dysfunctional. Haha. And we want motherfucker. We want pop out chat with this. Alright, pop out chat. Minimize this. Pop out chat that. Take that there. Put Spotify here. Oh, Spotify, you cumbersome app that. So cumbersome. My God. Okay. Coolio. Perfect. Now we're cooking.
Come on.
Oh shit. Thank God I just saved. Totally not paying attention. No, that's gonna be fun. I need to
too much already.
Talk about like a really Dark Souls kind of feel right now. You know, looking down in there. That's definitely not a place I want to go hang out. I want that travel pack. I want to start knocking these mainline quests out. I don't know what the fuck's down there. We can always come back too, like, cause I don't see how I'm gonna get back up from this. And I don't know what level the shit is, but look at that. I mean, it's like, it's pretty beautiful. It's like that movie Contact, that big spaceship. Okay. So.
I'll be doing this till I meet the moon, I'm sure.
They're so loud. You can hear an Oseram coming a mile away. I heard him say they have piles of scrap up north. Tell you, Oseram know how to forage in those ruins.
It's always the ones you least expect that cause you trouble.
I swear I already did this today.
Well met.
Every season, the machines have us in, taking out the freeholds one by one.
I'm awake and alert. Oh, damn it.
Almost done.
A long day today.
Always stay bright. Always stay good. That's what I say.
Long time.
Stirring up tensions. I'm keeping my eyes open.
Captain Ursa is dead. Ambushed by Shadow Carja and left. Her and her men.
Snow haze. White as bone. That thought got dark.
There are no shadows. This works will live by.
You're looking well.
I work hard every day. Sleep like a rock every night. There's a guard on the west. Far cry from those days.
Perhaps the ceasefire. Still think about the war. When I do, I can't sleep.
Just mind my... It's not what I imagined when I was aboard. It's decent work. This is safe.
These are dark days. Machines have gone feral all across the land.
Wish the Oseram would invent a gadget to do this.
City could use some washing off. I've got all the best goods here.
finest goods here. See for yourself.
at this.
No, that was perfect. Did not regret that.
Another signal.
Oh shit. There we go.
There it is. It's a tall next signal is coming from. Okay, I need to get up to the top.
Whoa, what's after me? Can I hack it? Fuck me.
I think I can leap onto the tall neck from here.
Yeah, I think so too, but that bitch needs to walk by. they don't like fire. They do not like fire. Where'd that little bitch go? I fucked that thing up. Alright, so that's those things' weakness. The flying ones is fire. I'm just riding on this thing fucking with everybody. It's awesome. Ah, good luck. Whoa! Fuck you, bird. Take some fire arrows with your ass.
Got you!
Goodbye. Now, you motherfuckers over here, you think you're getting away and shit. You're not.
Make it quick. Scaring me, boy. See the alarm. Hope I don't hear it too.
Got a bad feeling.
Gotcha!
Used to be we could open the prison vents, toss them a knife, have a little fun.
body is that? I don't think that Lord's napping.
Leaving Longhorns.
Master said, patience. They must be the bandits' prisoners.
Stay awake. He's likely still got company.
at the Hunter's Lodge. A real lady would never be a hunter.
The world can wait. I'm not that simple.
Safe to sit here, but into the outlets and the machine will pitch in.
Sit here forever.
Egg for breakfast, and it's not sitting well with me. Nora, by the look of you, come to see what real civilization looks like? Oh, that last night. Baby kept crying.
It's a load off.
The old freehold lands are at the mercy of the machines now. Iron Thunderjaw named Redmaw roams the south, and no one can defeat it.
Well met.
Cleanse the corruption? Might as well try to catch the light in your hand.
Better watch yourself. This is civilized territory.
You sit here and do nothing about the Karja Shen. Something Avad should end their rebellion.
Okay, Google.
Can you believe
Okay,
that
Google.
Oseram live on top of scrap of the old ones?
Okay, Google.
Somewhere up north.
Okay, Google. Turn on Google Voice.
I swore I'd ask her to marry me on a sunny day. But her father says yes. Hunters Lodge should never have admitted those women are savages. It's a noble Karja institution.
Can't help but smile in the sunshine.
Okay, Google. Okay, Google. Okay, Google. Okay, Google. Start PS4 remote play. Sweet. I'll have to do that later. Oh well. I should get a second DualShock anyway. Who's this toasty guy looking all toasty?
The Hunters Lodge admits women. Tradition? Nothing anymore.
I swore I asked her to marry me someday.
Sun King Avad freed the people his father enslaved.
I'll take this.
How the fuck do you use this? Oh, that stupid shit. So dumb.
Sun smiles on us today.
Okay, Google. Okay, Google. Call Dulce Pizza.
The phone number for Joe Pizza is set.
Call Dulce Pizza.
The phone number for Joe.
Call Dulce Pizza.
The phone number for Joe Pizza is 718.
Hi, delivery please. 201 620 0242 400 11th Terrace, apartment 5 400. Yeah. 5 with it's kind of side elevator. Two. Yeah. I'd like a large thin crust with extra cheese and pineapples on half of it. Yeah. And that's it. And thin crust. You do thin crust, right? Yeah, please thin crust. Yeah. Okay, thank you. Today's giveaway is Sure to Please Die Hard Tormentor's passcode to sneak peek Tormented 666 free of charge. Experience the latest installment of Joe #1's seminal splatter Hollow franchise right alongside our review staff. Rumor is 666 pours the gore, so grab one of 666 free passes by screaming "I wanna get splattered" to splatsen.hollow. Alright, I'm typing this in like hold on, let me I'll do this in my Xperia tablet. Where the hell's the web app? Splat Sen dot hollow. Let's see what we find. Oh my gosh, making convincing blood splats in post. .hollow.com. Not authorized. View this page. Uh-oh. It's a page, but it's like I don't have access to it. Um, wow, that'd have been really cool to like. Oh well. Um,
Can't be too prepared. Andy?
I'm sorry to wait, but all goods entering
Normal citizens. How long do we have to wait? What am I supposed to do? Just sit here and let everything spoil? No, I'm awake. I thought Meridian was open to all charges. What happened to Ursa has nothing to do with us. Shadow Carja? Assassination? What's it got to do with me? Isn't up to their usual standard. Always stay right. Always stay. That's what I say.
What's going on here? Owen's in there, somewhere. And so's Erend, that other Outlander I talked to the night before the proving. Erend said he'd introduce me to his sister if I visited Meridian. Said she was captain of the Vanguard.
Stop right there. In light of the recent attack, no stranger passes into Meridian without submitting to search.
Recent attack? What are you talking about?
The murder of Captain Ursa and her vanguards, of course. Ambushed by Shadow Carja forces in Redridge Pass.
Ursa? You mean Erend's sister is dead?
How would you know his name?
I know Erend. Summon him. I need to speak to him.
Ha! I doubt that Erend, the new captain of the Vanguard, a man in grief, is going to waste his time on a grimy outlander.
Aloy! You're alive! I thought you were dead! Make way! Make way! All the way to Meridian just to see me?
Have you been drinking?
Not really. A little. So, you're alive! We should celebrate! The drink's on me!
We need to talk alone, and you need to pull together.
Over there.
So you approve?
Of course I approve. From now on she may come and go from this city as she pleases.
As you wish, sir.
There. Alone as you asked. What did you want to tell me?
A lot has happened since we last spoke. The proving was attacked by a group of killers. Not many of us survived.
We were in the village. We heard explosions up on the mountain. Some of your braves came back, said most of the contestants were dead. I've never heard such a wail of grief as the sound that rose up from your people. How did you survive?
How I survived is less important than how I was targeted.
Targeted? What do you mean?
The killers came for me because of Owen.
What are you talking about? That doesn't make sense.
need to find Olin. I need to know what he knows.
But he's a friend.
No, he's a traitor. I don't know who the killers are or what they want, but I do know that Olin is working with them.
But this...
I don't need you to understand, Erend. I just need you to take me to him.
He's not here. He went scrounging for scrap and relics days ago. It could be anywhere.
Are there any places he frequents, places he returns to?
A house. Here in Meridian.
Okay, then take me there. I need to search it.
I guess. As long as I'm there to witness the search.
I heard what happened to Ursa.
Special to me. Now I'm supposed to... That's terrible. But why is it every time something... everyone else tells you the worst thing that ever happened to them? So that makes it easier.
Yeah, why is that?
Anyway, there's something you wanted to tell me?
I need to see Olin's place. Now.
Okay. Come on.
So many people here all talking at once. What does anyone think?
I don't. I just drink.
Has like a real like Game of Thronesy feel to it, and I love that. It's not Game of Thrones, but it has a Game of Thrones attitude, which is awesome.
he spare those you enslaved and tortured and butchered. Aaron, you should want vengeance more than anyone. Your own sister. Murder.
Took away the whole psychological horror out of the game. Like, it was completely EA's idea. Well, everything to make that space good, they wanted to make it into an action game. This is
And her death, unavenged?
One more word, you scorched out slag, and I'll throw you in jail myself! Now get out of here, or I'll give you all a kick in the ass!
What did he mean about Ursa's murder?
Not now.
This place smells like nothing I've ever smelled before. Is that some kind of spice? Okay, how are we gonna get in? Oh, that was subtle.
Here we are. Try not to break anything. Other than the door.
All of this for one man.
It pays to have connections in the Sun King's court.
The corner of this rug is frayed, and the floor near it is worn. Let's see what's underneath.
Hey, how did that get here?
Question is, how to get through it.
Without a key, you won't. That's a vault hatch of Oseram make. Nothing gets through.
We'll see about that.
Call it a day, girl. Wasting time.
picture. It looks like a picture of Olin's family. Looks big and heavy. Could do a lot of damage if it fell down. Let's give it a little push.
I did say not to break anything, didn't I?
Serve and they live. Disobey, and I will open their throats and leave their corpses to prune in the sun.
They took his wife and child captive.
They? Who's they?
The killers. They told him to obey or they'd kill his family. Looks like Olin kept a journal.
Olin? I knew he could read contracts, but I never took him for a poet.
No doubt now. Olin knew I was targeted. A map. The glyphs show places he visited. There's your proof. Read the last page. He writes about meeting me and the order to kill me.
He called himself a friend. That backstabbing cheat. How did you learn to read glyphs? And these things that you see, how do you do it?
the focus. It reveals the unseen.
And Olin's focus, it's the same?
The device is the same, but somehow Olin and the killers can see through each other's focus.
So that's how the killers saw you.
Yes, so far as... Now that I know where to find Olin, I should be on my way.
All by yourself?
Leave it to me. I'm faster on my own.
Wait. If that device lets you see the unseen...
Out of the way, Erend.
I'm asking you to help me, Aloy. I need to know who killed Ursa. Not just the Shadow Karja army, I know that, but the exact soldiers who did it.
I'm sorry about your sister, but that's your war, not mine.
Don't act like this isn't personal. You came here hunting the people who nearly killed you, who massacred your people. Why should you have justice and not me? Look, I'll head for Red Ridge Pass, where Ursa's body was found, and wait for you there. A few minutes of your focus is all I need. Don't make me beg.
Red Ridge Pass, you said? I'll see what I can do.
You there! Can you help me? Nora, please! You're the one the Vanguard has been crowing about. The Nora who tracks criminals and traitors with her second sight. If only you'd use it to help me. A thief raided my home and took my brother's sword.
Tell me about the robbery.
It was brazen and professional. The thief went out through the window and scared the shadow off my steward.
Why would someone steal?
It's priceless. Made from the burnished antler of a lancehorn.
Okay,
Finally,
I get it.
Forgive me. He was killed in battle during the liberation. I was saved.
How did your nephew wind up in Sunfall?
Most of the old clergy backed the Mad Sun King as an honor guard to a venerable priest. Now that my brother is gone, and after all he's been through.
I'll see what I can do about the robbery.
Have a word with my steward if you need to. He saw the thief escape. And listen, all I want is the sword back. Meridian, and my family for that matter, has seen enough strife already. If I can get it back, all is forgiven. No retribution necessary.
My focus might see something here.
Any news about my stolen...
Not yet. I'll see what I can do about the robbery. I could use my focus to look around. All right. What did
You're an outlander, which is good. But...
No.
Then you may have come across what I seek. In your trap, they consist of a hollow cylinder. If you bring me these vessels...
So you're interested...
More than interested. I study... I don't know.
Don't...
Oh, no, I'm not looking. I would...
What sort of ritual...
I'm convinced. Some people... But I believe each fluid in its special vessel, majestically applied to the face at each... But which vessel was used for which? I have to...
Are you sure people didn't just drink out of them?
Drink? Out of such finely crafted earthenware? Don't be rid... Yes, trade quickly. I have work to do. Yes, I'm happy to... I will leave you to the hunt. What do my tired eyes see? A hunter, surely. to me a moment.
Could be out there fighting machines. At least around here.
It's always...
Charcoal smoke from a dozen forges.
living here. I heard
The machines last week. Got my weight. I'd like
You
to
there,
trade, but
Outlander?
to be honest,
Do you have relics to trade?
no one will have me.
You're looking for artifacts.
Yes, I work on there. I'm especially if you haven't. You ready?
Tell me more.
He left the figures near painted stones, and now they see him as a kind of wandering hero, including trade for them.
You said the king?
Yes. I've been to Ben. Some say they're a mysterious. Doesn't matter.
I see the.
I wish more. The Banuk will be. Come on back if you find any Banuk goods. Found any Banuk relics in the wilds, Outlander? I pay well for Banuk relics, Outlander.
Who is that?
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with them. Hi there, Outlander. Name? Good shard.
Okay, stop there if you want me to.
I heard an interesting rumor about a. So I hired. I paid up front. Well,
So now you're hiring someone to find the last.
they're a sunk cost. This rumor.
So is there any more?
The last bunch just want. This camp isn't even big enough for a name up where the snow won't thaw. They say the Banuk there live alongside machines. Peaceful as you like. Keep them, use them, if it's true. If we learn how they do it.
When you say valuable, you mean they.
Girl,
What can you tell me about the Banuk?
the Banuk women. Snowwick, they choose to live up there in Ban-Ur. They prefer machine.
Then they might not want outsiders to know about.
They're mystic.
Are you some kind of merchant? You don't seem to have any wares.
More of an
But you send other people.
All right, more of an opportunist. Risky opportunities. But why should risk? All right.
If I did look into...
You won't need to climb up the shoulders of the world for it. It's on the end, and you look like you know your way around. If it's true they walk among machines without payment on
That must be the spire. It's huge. Out already? Calm, calm. I think I'm in the clear.
First of all, games are never be played for women. She got my attention by stripping it out. And I was like, what? You sound surprised. She put the thing out. Her mouth. Oh, I thought you said Jesus! Yeah, I was like, yo, I know you look at Stanley with that.
Need them soon enough. Curious too. I'm better prepared.
Yeah, you niggas have like you have control of our Nintendo also just hit me up and I mentioned Earth Beyond. He said he's recovering from Especially if you already know what the franchise is, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'll say Watch Dogs. They was that Gears of War trailer. Like a tight ass pants that nigga was wearing, didn't he? Oh shit, I could put this in the same shit I wear. Yo. 86, before 86, man. I feel it. We need to see that happen one day, man. Bro, okay, take that. I'm not gonna not, but I get that. If you go to my Instagram, you'll see, man. You'll never. Do you have any pictures of this? Yeah, I can follow it, for sure. I don't need you to put something on my next jack. You don't have to. We have a hard time, man. I'm gonna go out there. I'm gonna. Faster than 1080.
We need to find a way through that shell. Here we go again.
with that. What's 90 is double stick. Why do you think that double stick would be violent? He just said he knew, dog. He just said he knew. Yeah, that's why he asked. I know a little about this. I know that. Already, so I'm not different than Jimmy. Already, they're trying to get him to get like a 57. Now, it takes some time, you'll get used to say, when I first hopped on, yo, I fucking hammered people. I got no one. You just like that you're mad for people of all the most expensive shit. Yup. At least I'm not playing that 10 shit. Okay. Even if they were playing 4K. I let that take you. You just want to switch what you're talking about power. Yeah. That's how you want to do this. I'm still gaming that state, bro. No. Hey, yo, what? Hey, I just talking about how many hand up. What's up with the 60 screen? This shit looks fine. Oh, yeah, nah, that's 720p is 720. So, alright, that looks good. If you seen the person, you would have talked so much shit. You probably seen that. I can't even go back now. Like, it's getting key right now. The 20p is more like 480p now than the 720. That's pretty good too. This FMP looks great. But I do agree that it doesn't look that bad. 1080 don't look that bad. It's a much smaller screen. 1080 cool, but they said 20. It was a little bit crazy to me. Honestly, yo, I hope that the switch to my 4K TFT, you know, like it doesn't look that good. Tell you the truth, like you know, like the picture quality, I switched on. It doesn't. It sounds old, man. That shit old. That shit lazy, man. Yo, hey, alright, you know, not everybody is not out here, you know, reselling this shit, reline shit. You know, not everyone does that. Not everyone does that. Alright, so you know, I'm cool off my whole. Yo, I can't game on the TV no more. I can't. Thank you. Can't do it. Hey, monitor master race. I'll go ahead and let them low ass monitors. Yeah, I know how you guys feel because like Cyber Over, I just like I don't know, I don't know what Acer Predator 1440 144 hertz G-Sync. It's actually really dope. But yo, picture quality like can't be matched. Like shit, like beautiful. I haven't played on game. I haven't played on TV. Yo, but yo, outside. As long as your fucking monitor is, you really ain't playing on the monitor. Play on a big ass cell phone screen. And nobody I knew was how. Yeah, everybody had monitor. Nah, but I just like the full experience of like HDR and shit, like especially with Horizon, that really opened my eyes to HDR. That thing was nice too. That's completely fine because I'm not going to get these, peasant ass TVs while you watching this later. I'm on a TV that's still running. So it's like, you might as well watch, get a 480p TV and watch those people on TV. This man. The only thing you good at is making me sick. Our nigga probably the best in games. I'm a fucking hustler, nigga. What the fuck are you talking about? Yo, my mind called Hardy out real quick. You can't call that. Yo, but you say, like people are trying to waste some money for like one, but the amount of time you sold a PS4, you could have bought like 3 or 4 or 5 seasons. What is 3 or 4 or 5 times 0? I believe it's you look mad, mom. I agree, but you left here right now. You mad good. It tells you you left here right now. I'm quite positive right now because you know I had you guys for like I ain't gonna lie, I've had it for like a year and a half. It feels like 4 years. It feels like 4. I'm not upgrading until like probably 3 years. Yeah, I feel you, bro. Like, I just jumped off what, like before I got the training, I was running up 90 and that's what I ain't doing. That's the fucking second card. It's not right. What's happening? That's why I need that 1080 Ti. Nah, one car and it's a beach. If you guys are destroying the industry, enabling the video, you charge me super pricey on graphics cards. If they can't like you off, they can't beat that. 3 years ago, 3 to 4 years ago, the top tier GPU was $500,000. That's AMD fault because they got your competition. That's your fault. No, it's your fault. No, it's your fault because you're not giving any money. So they got to raise it. The benchmarks are more synthetic than what people. AMD can't fuck with Intel, man. I'm saying for things in the future like multimedia, making movies, things like that. Yeah, those new chipsets are us. But we're not doing that. We're looking for gaming performance. When the i7 7700K is at 300 better than their 500 chip. That should get me worried about that. That should get me worried about the Vega though. Because I heard those graphics cards AMD was supposed to be putting out. So it's great, bro. That's my old videos on AMD graphics cards. Oh my god. They need to put up some competition so we can have better prices anyway. Intel got a picture of black on it when they bought all of it. They're like, people just waiting for us to upgrade. Hold on, Ron. You don't think if I wanted a 1080 Ti and it only being 700, you think that's too much? I'm saying $1,200 card. That $1,200 card should look. They came out with $1,200 card, sell two sweet motherfuckers. And these sweet motherfuckers like, oh, scam. Switch up. And you motherfuckers are going to get scammed themselves. Go give them $700. Go get them back. Either way, they get you. Nah, but that shit is cheaper than what people expected it would be. That's okay. You think about it, it's going to be like 900. As a single car, it's a lease. It's more for slaves. I don't know. Already. You know, I gotta understand, mine is on 1080p, so they don't need no power. You got 4K, anyone can get a 1080p. You already have a point, you know, like, why you don't have power to 1080p? That's exactly what 4K is. Yeah, it doesn't matter. But yeah, I think the 1080p are right for 4K right now. They don't hold up until the next one. 1080 do alright for 4K. I don't hold up. 4K, 4K, that's definitely never get by. Oh, bro, that video dude put out last week? That's like broke your controller though, right? Okay. And I was still beasting though. Hold on, somebody put out a video last week? Y'all remember that little montage on Twitter? Oh my everybody wins the situation, you know, people keep throwing crazy money at these motherfuckers. Facts, that's facts. I don't know. I mean, hey, I ain't gonna lie, no bitch. I think that will finish. no. The only thing, them bloater enemies, it's hard. It's real hard to get them. But other than that, like the red
Annoying them bloater enemies, bro.
I swear to God, bro, they're so fucking powerful, bro.
When they made me do that motherfucking birthday cake puzzle, I was like, yeah, what the fuck? Like, you had to do that shit again?
Yeah, you ain't have to do the whole thing.
Yeah, I know, you know me. You already knew it. You already knew it.
Yeah, you had to do like the main shit.
I was just like, this nigga doesn't understand.
I don't pull that cork out again.
The videotape, it took me long, but like after, like I do a part to skip, like I skipped the whole tattoo part. I'm like, nah, I don't want that tattoo.
That game,
It was kind of fun how they did that, though. I like that.
that game is not all that scary, though.
The game was scary.
I think the first quarter was. Well, I'm kind of sensitive to that.
It was kind of creepy at first. You screaming and using fucking TV speakers. That wasn't scary. I had no fucking like this thing really scary. Yeah.
Forget it was scary at first, right?
You went loud.
Outlast is scary.
Yeah, Outlast was fucking terrible.
Yeah.
I play on PC with my motherfucking headphones on, so the very beginning of Resident Evil had me a little bit. Fuck this shit.
Yeah, first you got
You get down.
You know, once you get to the dude on that, like you guys said with the birthday cake, from there going on, like the game.
Oh yeah, it's not there for now.
It's hey, we need to get, we still ain't touch on Horizon, we need to cover that real quick. So let's get everybody's summary on Horizon.
Great game. I'm like 16 hours in. I have no complaints with the game. It sounds like this one is like I'm about an hour in, and it's been like okay, no. You gotta keep playing. I don't know. We start off kind of slow. I just beat the small two. That was pretty fun. Okay, yeah. So you get to this.
Yeah, so I've been doing like a whole bunch of side missions, like, and I'm like at level 35 right now, and I'm still in that. I'm at the beginning of the game. It wasn't technically farming, it was doing outside.
But you know what though? In this game, even if you did try to farm or do shit like that, it ain't gonna work.
That's what I'm saying. Like, level 35 doesn't help, like, as far as like the damage. Like that's
it is kind of true. Like, yeah, I'm like, I'm playing over there hard.
Your enemies still fuck you up. My enemies, they little one shots.
Because when you level up, it doesn't, increase your defense or anything like that. It increases your life by like 10.
Unless you find them fucking monsters.
Like, I was still getting one-shotted by like, snap yeah, and these others just like, I was getting one-shotted by lasers and shit. I was like, no, this is crazy.
Oh, those camel people, the camel, right? Is that what you're talking about, camel? The one that,
A couple of them have lasers. That's what you know about the story.
What's not the story? But yeah, like the machines in this game, there's way more than I expected.
That's facts.
These motherfuckers are mad aggressive.
yeah.
Yes.
Even the little basic shit, the horses and fucking deer and robots are fucking aggressive as hell.
They're trying to put a fuck out of you. Like, I got bored killing your fucking ass.
When you get into an area, like it was easy at first, then when you get to an area where they mix the machine,
Oh my god, that's crazy.
you get into the desert where you got like 5 different fucking types of machines attacking you, bro. I was
God, tell me some more, BG. Tell me some more.
There's a sky. Yeah, what I really like is like the challenge of like learning. You have to really learn each enemy's weakness, even though you can always like press R3 and figure it out. Like I try to start memorizing what is what machine's weakness.
You know what's crazy that though? Like even if something like weak to fire, say for instance you got a blast bomb which is fire based, it won't do as much damage as like a fire arrow. You know what I'm saying? So you still gotta experiment with shit and see how they react to certain things.
Yeah, have you noticed like every machine is like bottom of the fire, like every time you focus?
Man, most of them.
like all of them are like the bottom of the fire.
Fire definitely be bottom of the
And it's important that you have to know what's whose weakness, because or you're just gonna end up wasting mad supplies.
Yup.
corrupt is, it can get really hard.
I'm corrupt as some ass. God damn.
Like it's crazy because like all of these machines have like a lot of reach. So like you'll be like mad far away thinking you save these motherfuckers will lunge at you from like 50 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, the alligators do that shit a lot.
Hey, them alligators piss me off, yeah, but
Alligators? Tell me more.
no, they're more like crocodiles.
I don't know. Hey man, look. Make sure you utilize your potions, man, because some of these machines can infect you with certain shit. I didn't think the potions were gonna make that much of a difference, but they definitely do. You gotta utilize everything. That's what I like about that game. It seems like, you know how a lot of big open world games, they got a lot of useless shit in the game you don't never use, but this game you really need to utilize everything. I like it. It's an RPG. Well, every RPG got, well, Bloodborne had like
I know BG was complaining that about the quick item select.
Yeah, I didn't like you couldn't put you couldn't assign slots. I thought because you in the middle of a fight, you should be able to assign slots.
Yeah, you gotta go back to your inventory. So I agree with that.
And you got a slow motion scroll to a fucking health, into a fucking potion while you about to go right.
No, because this is what Horizon does. Like basically, they give you your whole inventory, your quick select. Everything that's consumable or usable, you can select right out the gate. You don't like that. You run out like a selected
the
slot.
only thing about that is it needs so much shit at the bottom. You got one every item.
Yeah. Sometimes, I can understand that when you get a lot of items, it could take a while, like kind of find the one that you're looking at.
Nobody got to run. Like,
Have you guys taken out the big guys yet?
No, I haven't.
I took a lot of Stormbringer. So I took down Stormbringer. I took down the first Thunderjaw, bro. My nigga, that shit was like I had to put a pin in it. Like it took me like
Low key, this shit usually once you just figure out like the strategy to unlock this one arrow, which I don't know if it's really spoilers, because I know hard it is. So let's not say it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like all you gotta do is that arrow a couple of times.
I'm a rope caster whore. That's like my go-to. Pin these niggas down.
That's it. That works for
Story's good so far too, especially early on. There's a lot of
very intriguing.
There's references to a lot of other stories.
I'm not a big fan of fighting other movies.
That's kind of.
Wait a minute. You got the gun? Oh, you got new? Hey, Smooth, you got that spirit gun for us around.
Now the best part, like with the group, I like just taking down like the elites and then getting there.
And they get what you pick up.
That's how I've been getting, but I'm that one this is weird. I'm like, I don't understand of all the big ass shit you fight, and then you get to fight one of them against this rusty old weapon, and like,
that joint takes you out.
I'm like, what? Yo, I got all this gear for these things to do?
It's pretty easy to take down, like I said, when you unlock the multiple arrows.
Yeah,
really gotta take down.
Yeah, I just got that. I bought that shit that late.
Don't we got a 6-month reward?
No, it's not making.
No, it's like stop. Read a fucking story though.
I ain't know they was.
That's too early to make a.
You gotta get it's a different point in the story that you gotta get to.
At least run it for 2 hours max.
Trust me, bro. You gotta get no score. You gotta try.
When I was playing so far, I'm like, yo, I can't do it.
Okay, the beginning tutorial part, I kind of wasn't feeling. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wasn't feeling it. I'm like,
it was annoying.
Yeah, right. What? I'm not saying if I win 2-3. No, like, right, nah. You can't get one trophy for the game. No, that's like... No, obviously I'm not talking about that. Yeah. Yeah, because obviously, right, as far as... When we talk about people who did an impression video of the game, you know, a lot of people, you know, they...
I watched it. It was pretty cool. He was a good guy, man.
We'll talk about it on Apple.
Let's get these outros.
Oh, first. Okay. Well, you know what it is. Xbox is the best box, and I am the best box. And so far, we've been happy. So, you know, on my job. I appreciate everybody for tuning in, man. Appreciate all the support. Make sure you check me out on YouTube, Twitch, and Twitter at Jack Move Johnny, man. And yeah, I appreciate y'all.
Legends trouble.
Oh, he said eclectic. Nigga's eclectic, nigga. Yeah.
Really, he twisted something the wrong way or put something on the wrong way out. It's clear.
Yeah, man.
I don't know if he didn't put this word. So I clear to see why he gets two children.
I'm new, bro. I'm borrowing weed. Huh?
machine looks as fast as it is loud.
Yeah. Everything is good. Let's do it.
I raised one higher than that. The switch in the middle. I'm racing into. I'll be playing that game, man.
And our page
Hey, what's up, everybody? The Eclectic Gamer Guy, Patreon supporter. Play games on Twitch, so if anybody gets a chance, check me out. And I just want to say one real quick thing before we go to somebody else. So, I see what Patreon is at a good amount right now, but for all the entertainment you are providing to the community, it's much better. So, yeah, man, that's all I gotta say. Watch all of y'all individual channels, so it's great that y'all put together this podcast. I'm really happy to be on here. Thanks for giving me the opportunity, man.
I appreciate you, bro. We appreciate you. Yo, what's your name? Why you
The Eclectic Gamer Guy.
check that man out on Twitch, man. Alright.
yeah. Shut.
I'm about to play that Zelda game.
Alright, so episode 82, I'll be on iTunes, SoundCloud, Google Play, support the Patreon, patreon.com/weaponwheel. Facebook, Twitter, everybody's links are in the description. Make sure you go subscribe to everybody's channel. Remember to like the video. You know, we've been hitting 1,000 likes all the past weeks. Keep doing that. Check out the Weapon Wheel website. Some good articles on there. Should be a Horizon Zero Dawn written.
You didn't tell them the name of the website.
Yeah, we'll probably do that. Weapon Wheel Network. WeaponWheelNetwork.com. So make sure that go check that out. Read some articles. We appreciate that support. Yeah, that's it. We did the giveaway already, so for any of y'all coming in late, you know, you got to use, I guess, go back. Y'all Michael Gonzalez. Yeah, Michael Gonzalez. And we did a little Star Wars slow crawler shout out. We did it that way. Yeah. Gonna tackle some got a one, well, is Bond here? Bond.
Let's go ahead and tackle the questions, man.
Nah, because one of them was directed, well, two of them was directed.
Bond, if you don't get your penny loafer head ass on that damn podcast, man. I'm here. What's up? Oh, there you go. What's up, man?
We got some page questions that are directed towards you. So,
sorry about what happened.
So, since you're, you beat Mega Man.
My bad, it's probably me getting into this damn car.
What are you talking on Nintendo Switch? Come on, let me understand this, right? You bought a PlayStation 4 and returned it multiple times after it got no games, and you bought Switch? You already got it closed on the Switch, man. Then what happened? Basically, you paid $700 all together. He's never beaten Zelda before, so he don't.
I never told you the game I beat, but it's okay.
Give me a
Okay, well, we can leave it at that.
What Zelda did you beat? Yeah, I would like to know. This man sounds like Dr. Trey right now. What Zelda did you beat and who was the boss?
I gotta name the boss?
Yeah.
Alright, you know, yeah, I ain't beat the Zelda game then. That's what I never said. It's just like, the conclusion was, I didn't beat the game. I was like, never answered the question.
Yeah, everybody knows games. You could have said.
So one guy said it best. You see more people with all these Switch boxes, you would think they're building a PC. Word, that's what I was thinking. Basically, he got it because it's shiny and new. That's why he got it.
But, Bond, so this is actually a question from Twitter. Air Pirate said he's having some trouble with Mega Man X3. So since you beat it from the womb, which Mega Man is the hardest one?
Good question, because none of them were really hard. I knew
Here we go.
I can say which ones are the easier ones, but I'm trying to think of like a hard one. Like, I knew he was going to say, if you wasn't a 2D game and God, which one would be hard? I would have to say the Mega Man NT Warrior on the game. But that's not really like it's like a spin-off thing. Yeah, it's sound like what I mean. Well, what was that game you kept dying on? 28 seconds. Yeah. 28. Don't play 2D platformers with
I'll shake it out later.
You had to blame something.
Everybody knows that Xbox controller's D-pad is trash. But I want to use my DualShock 4, but the battery life is like 20 minutes. No, it's not. It's true. Every time I play, I come back to this shit dead. What's the worst game ever? Even though you like back to the
For me, it was Snoopy Grand Adventure. Terrible.
Shaq Fu.
I'm gonna take a last leg for the rest of the day. Hold on. When we were younger, we did not think Shaq.
Oh my God, I thought it was garbage.
We did not think
my brother loved just awesome because it was Shaq and it came like the music and everything. Shaq Fu was garbage. And you can take that to the bank, girlfriend, or whatever the hell that is.
What the fuck?
That's one of the captains sets the game.
Nah, looking back on it, it's garbage. But at the time of release, nah.
Okay, then I'll say Mortal Kombat 1 then. How about that?
That was fucking monumental.
Shaq Fu was probably the worst one ever. It was garbage.
I mean, it's garbage, but when we was younger, we didn't really feel that.
No, I thought it was kid.
I even thought that Jordan Windy City was the shit like when we was younger. Remember that game?
I never played it. I more played Jordan vs. Bird.
Oh, Jordan vs. Bird.
Army of Two, that game was trash.
Nah, I picked the first one. I couldn't pick the second one.
First Army? Did y'all know Army of Three came out?
No. That was Cartel.
Like, the game was absolute garbage. Didn't they make people go like, no, this here, number 3. Army of Two, number 3. I didn't know. Because nobody bought it and it was trash.
I beat the first Army of Two in co-op with my boy, and I'm like, they just send waves of enemies. They're like, it's just endless enemies. I hated it, especially like that airport part. I think they get quiet.
I mean, it's hard to. I guess you have to pick old games because it's hard to play a really true.
I got one now.
Mine is from last year. Mine is G.I. Joe, Rise of Cobra.
Oh my god.
That was the worst game ever. That was on Xbox 360. Like, it's hard to play a really bad game now with the internet because we hear it's so bad you just won't play. I don't even think I know about the game so much. Like, G.I. Joe, Rise of Cobra. Y'all probably even know about that game.
Oh, I know about it.
I think I heard about it. That shit is the worst ever. The only thing that's coming to my mind right now is like Army, Medal of Honor Warfighter. I remember me and Hardy playing that, like we were playing that shit online, and like we both made videos saying how garbage the game was, and we got mad hate for it. When the game
was mad as shit too.
People were already said for saying that game trash, and everybody accepted it as trash. And that was just crazy how people would accept it as trash.
That multiplayer was garbage.
Somebody said Walking Dead survived in the chat. I agree with you on that.
Oh, John Woo Stranglehold was not garbage.
It wasn't. Not always.
Not at the time. All that destruction and bullet time shit, that shit was insane.
I agree with you with that Walking Dead survived. That was
oh, that shit garbage too.
Yeah, that was up there, like top 3.
The first Condemned on the original Xbox, I thought that shit was trash. I beat it.
Really?
Yeah.
I love that. One gotta go. Zelda, Horizon, Mass Effect. Yeah, I can't. Man, that's hard.
It's easy as fuck. Get Zelda the fuck out of here. Yeah, I heard of Zelda, bro. I'm not running around with fucking tree branch leaves on it. Fucking pigs. Nah, I'm good.
Yeah, Zelda gotta go. There's not even voice actors in Zelda really like that.
You know, the only reason I'm gonna pick Zelda is because I know I ain't gonna play it for a little while. More of the choices again? Mass Effect, Zelda, Horizon.
Zelda and Mass Effect can go like. The reason you have to choose Horizon is because Mass Effect has 3 shut up, Bob, that has a lineage. You can't just take one game over all that.
If it's that high, yeah.
No, it's not that high.
I said if.
But it's how I take
But
like
Horizon game is better than most of them.
a decade of Mass Effect and 30 years of Zelda, you're gonna take one Horizon.
No, but Vaughn, you know Horizon is a lot like Mass Effect, right?
Okay, first it's a lot like Witcher, then it's a lot like Mass Effect.
It's like
What is it?
I wouldn't say it's like Mass Effect. I don't see any resemblance to Mass Effect.
He's saying it's an RPG and shit. Hold on, let me ask BG since BG's the RPG.
What do you think,
BG?
She's a fraud, man. She's no RPG. Listen, ain't nothing about me frauding. There ain't no RPG. Me and fraud don't go together. You need to try again. Oh my God! Try again.
We just had a guest that's watching. If you can, you need to shut up about that because you know you're not. That's not at all, man.
He said he watch all the channels, so he know what's up.
I told you we can go game for game and pick them numbers up, dog.
As a bystander sitting back watching, especially in Battlefield, I gotta say, all right, you got it. In Battlefield.
Years of war.
So you can attest that he's Battlefield, yeah.
Yeah, we couldn't get 10 minutes into the damn podcast. Uncharted. I'm not Uncharted.
Talking about BG is next to Uncharted.
Ain't no creeping up on them in Uncharted, too.
BG be crying like shit, but he's good though.
It's hard playing with BG. Everybody loses playing against him. The funny thing about you, BG, is that you got skills in casual bum shit. I got skills in hardcore shit. Like, here.
We don't believe in
Speaking of my knees, I went to the doctors yesterday, got them checked out. I am fully cleared and fully healthy.
Oh, shit!
To do what, Vine? To do what? To do whatever. To do what, Vine? To do whatever the fuck I want to do. To stop another Wii U and some Michael Jackson shoes.
You can play pickup baseball now, Michael. Another question by patron Naturally Loaded to Coupon. Hypothetical. If Cyberpunk was a console exclusive, would it make you buy a console?
Yes.
And 30 frames?
Well, I'd have to borrow one then. Like I did with the Wii U. Borrow.
Also, question by the same person, Naturally Loaded. Everybody's top 3 games this gen. Don't gotta be in an exact order, but top 3 games.
We can't remaster.
Whatever you want that came out this gen. You look at all my games right now.
I'm gonna go Bloodborne and Horizon. There's 2 of them for sure. That's a damn shame because you ain't play games like Dying Light and all that, so you wouldn't know. No,
yeah, that was a good one. Dying Light was hot.
It ain't better than Horizon, fucking. If you think Dying Light is better than Horizon, take it. First of all, Horizon so far ain't even know. Wait a minute, Cardick. If you believe Dying Light is better than Horizon, take that bit of head off your head and use the broom and slice your goddamn throat. So, as of right now, Dying Light is better than Horizon. BG, mute this nigga. What the fuck we doing? No, if you take that Sony cock out your mouth, then you would fucking realize that that's not at least so far. As far as I am getting off, keep playing. That's all I'm saying. It's crazy how this game, Horizon, is already the best game in this gen, but you won't play The Witcher. Oh, you talking about The Witcher, nigga? Yo, this nigga won't even play with no titties. Well, I don't even know why he's well, how about this? Horizon is a big game.
I'm playing The Witcher right now. That shit's lit.
What's number 3? I have to pick 3. I would have to say Rise, Son of Rome. Yeah. I would have to say. I like Rise, Son of Rome.
That's a good game. This is good. I almost said the top 3 though. Top 3.
I
Rise in there only because I haven't beat it, but like, so Uncharted 4 is in there. Let's be real though, man. Uncharted 4 is not in yours, is it? Uncharted 4? No, it's not. This kid. No, so we start acting like Uncharted 4 was amazing like that, dog. But it's a great game. It's not, but that's like I don't want that. What are you talking about? Top 3 graphics? Come on, Uncharted should not be this. I don't even think Uncharted is the best Uncharted, but it had a great story though, bro. That story was cool. I just think a hard day changes his mind every day about picking. Yo, hold on. First of all, I already said that. First of all, I already said that when I said I couldn't even pick it as my game of the year. Dog. What are you talking about? I remember when I was saying Uncharted 4 story was like, it was boring some parts. I'm like, nigga, you got ADD. You can't take. Oh, well, listen, you got ADD. I didn't feel like it was boring. I just didn't feel like it was all right. It was forced. The story is forced. Come on, we know it is. But as a game, I think it's not good. What else? No, I might have to put Batman, Batman Arkham Knight in there. Arkham Knight definitely. Arkham Knight definitely in there. Arkham Knight definitely in there. No. Was Shadow of Mordor this generation? No, right? Yeah, that was good. That was this generation. Yeah, that game, I gotta put that. It happened after PS4 came out, so I gotta put that up. That game. Yes, sir. I made mine. Witcher 3. Uncharted 4 story was forced. I mean, I can break it down, but I don't feel like it was forced. You got mine? Yeah. Nah, shut up. Listen. First game will be The Witcher 3. Second game will be Hearts of Stone. The third game will be Blood and Wine. In all seriousness, though, Witcher, Skyline, not last year. Not for PC gamers. PS5 is like all of them. I might have to throw Tomb Raider in there also.
Yeah, that's it. Not Rise of the Tomb Raider. I have Rise of the Tomb Raider in there. Rise of the Tomb Raider's in mine. Sunset Overdrive is in mine. Yeah. You think Rise of the Tomb Raider is better than Horizon, bro?
I said I'm not putting Horizon in there.
What you play?
From what I've seen, I'm comparing.
For Horizon, ain't you goddamn? Nigga, that game good. The fuck? Play something else. You don't know what else is good, nigga. Nigga, you playing Battlefield 4 right now. What are you talking about? I'm not playing Battlefield 4. Okay, I'm about to say, if I get a fucking time machine, I'll play it. You playing a fucking game for a goddamn. You've been playing games with a main character a fucking pixel, and then you build Horizon and you blow it away. You bad, nigga. I'm mad as shit. $1.99 game. Oh, Hotline Miami 2. I gotta put that on there.
So wait, what Jack? Why not against the Switch, man? What should the Switch be the best console? I mean, all their indie games portable?
I mean, I can do the same about you.
What the fuck is he going? You talking about portable? You go play on a toilet? Like, what the fuck?
I mean, that's a feasible option.
Alright, yeah, that's my list on it.
I'm gonna have to go with Batman Arkham Knight, Battlefield 4 multiplayer, and Rise, Son of Rome. Sorry.
Rise is a good game.
Great game. I enjoyed it thoroughly.
So I gotta put Wolfenstein in order in that game. Me, that game would definitely be like, you know, one of the best sleeper games in my opinion. Yeah, that's a sleeper right there.
Shadow of Mordor was a sleeper.
Yeah, that was probably the biggest sleeper game I can ever remember. That Nemesis system, real.
I mean, Dying Light was a sleeper for me. I don't stick that. GTA 5 came out on PC that day like it was supposed to. Dying Light was like
yeah, Bon, another question for you.
Listen, I know who to ask. No.
It's mostly criticism. You know?
They still know who to ask.
Well, Reline asked, like, what is your emphatic infatuation with shitting on Nintendo specifically.
What is anybody's infatuation of not shitting on? We ain't got 10 hours to talk about that shit.
But you read it because he's talking about the fact that we can be talking about, you know, something farthest from Nintendo.
Okay, look. Let's just, in a hypothetical world, you're a Patriots fan. Nintendo touched it when he was younger, man. In a hypothetical world, you're a Patriots fan under a Super Bowl all the time. I'm an Eagles fan. I ain't had nothing. You think I'm just gonna be happy about that? Oh, it's okay. The Eagles tried. No. They get to the Nintendo Switch anyway. It's the big night of the week. Mm-hmm. It's the launch.
You know, we just need to get this big question priority. Well, we can get into, let's answer this last question because it's related to Nintendo, and then we can get into the Switch.
Who feel like getting blocked today? That's all I want to know.
Alex asked, why does, or is Nintendo getting a pass on graphics and performance?
Absolutely. Of course. Absolutely, 100%. They always have underpowered hardware. 100%.
Now, people bring up that we're claiming that people who believe this are claiming it's media bias, the same thing that most people would say don't believe. So it's saying Nintendo gets a pass.
That's not media bias. That's not media bias, because it's the truth. It's just common sense. If everybody knows Nintendo gets a pass,
They get a pass on frame rates, graphics, everything.
Yeah, because they got weaker hardware in their games, tend to have, they don't have realistic graphics. First of all, let a game come out on Xbox
720p, 20 frames.
And that bitch dropped to 720p and it's at 20 frames. Come on.
Are you kidding me?
Come on. It's gonna be over. It's gonna be over, dog. You already know it.
And they would highlight that in the reviews.
Of course. And that's another thing. You look at the reviews, they're not mentioning that bad frame rate at all.
When they do mention it, they'd be like, it wasn't enough to change my opinion.
Oh yeah, right?
They definitely get a pass. We already know that nostalgia.
Yeah, 10,000 pack. That's what I'm saying.
So, Nintendo Switch, we heard it launched. We've heard a lot of things. I've heard more about what it can't do than what it can do this week. There's like article after article about what it do. I don't have all of them. But the most recent thing, Nintendo confirmed that you can't save and back up games.
Huh? Then they also say that your phone interferes with the
Joy-Cons.
When you do voice chat, you should be in another room or something. Somebody said on Twitter.
No, they ain't saying that. People are having trouble syncing their controllers, and apparently what's being said is you might have to be careful because cell phones and microwaves are interrupting the sync.
How they didn't test it? How is this not blowing up in the media? Because it's Nintendo. It's Sony or Microsoft.
But that mean they didn't use Bluetooth.
I think it's not Bluetooth capable either, or something like that, or something like that with Bluetooth.
What's so hard about like traditional shit? Like,
I don't know. That's Microsoft on that 792p.
Yeah, Bluetooth wireless headphones is not working.
Crazy, but do they not have a research and development team who looks at all this shit before they put a system out?
the same research and development team is the same shit that's on screen talking.
Probably.
Right. There's a lot of other problems in it, like
no games.
You put the Joy-Con all backwards, want it break it immediately or some shit.
No games, no exclusives. Smooth know about that.
The dock is supposed to be scratching the screen when you take it in and out.
Yeah, because there's no cushion to separate it.
It's easily scratchable apparently, and some people we're not gonna act like all of these issues are widespread, but we are stating them. People are having flickering issues on their screen.
I saw a video of that.
On their handheld, it just starts flickering and won't stop.
Really though, if you buy a console day one, you're dumb as hell anyway. You gotta wait for them to iron out the fucking problems and shit. I bought a PS4 day one, did nothing.
I definitely bought a PS4 day one.
And mine never gave me a But in my opinion, it's like I said, in my opinion, I feel like the biggest problem for everyone has always been
Somebody explains to me what Eris does in the aquarium.
Maybe the frequency wave.
Nigga, the water got minerals. Nigga, the water got minerals.
Okay, that must be it. Placed in or under a metal object pressed against a large amount of wires or cords, within 3 to 4 feet of another wireless device, speaker, or access point.
Oh my God! Voice check. How are you supposed to do this?
Cell phones, laptops, tablets, wireless headsets.
Everything that's in my bedroom.
Your cell phone gotta be in another room.
And USB 3.0 devices, which Bond doesn't have.
So you supposed to... Wait a minute, whoa. So you have to play this basically in a fucking insane asylum for it.
With padded walls.
You gotta box up your microwave and shit like that.
Well, now we know why Dr. Trey likes saying no interference in that bitch.
Hey, furniture. You go to your kids like, sorry, but we gotta get rid of the fish tank. Gotta get rid of
Did they say other devices that use USB 3.0? My God! That's my PC, my Xbox, and damn!
Well, Bond is okay.
That is crazy, dog. That's really crazy. I can't believe this ain't getting blown up like it was with Microsoft at home. Like, we sound like that. Hey, can we get some real quick? Can we get somebody that writes us like a hell, bro?
Patch radio frequencies.
Yeah, like I'm saying, that sounds like
I want to get the homie Blandrew a L real quick because I know Bond saw this. Blandrew couldn't decide what color Joy-Cons he wanted, so instead of just buying them separately, he bought a whole nother Switch, man.
that was the biggest shit ever.
We need to Blandrew a L, bro.
Hey, let's start the spots with the colorful Joy-Con.
So, Landry apparently bought like $1,000 worth of
He said he spent, I think he said he spent $1,011.
Let me find the lump in the chat.
That's crazy, sir.
$1,011.
That is dedication. I don't care what color Sony rolls out.
Come on. Let's talk about this. You spent over $1,000 in no game.
That's what I was thinking about. That's what I was thinking about. All these pictures, the same shit.
Look at you on that Joy-Con. What's wrong with that Joy-Con? You on that shit. Why did you get the hell out of fucking
What else I can
Oodles the noodles for the next month.
So, we can talk about Zelda a little bit. We're not exactly talking. Zelda, what do y'all think?
I did see something pretty awesome on Zelda. Somebody put on Twitter. Basically, a guy was playing, he was trying to spam bombs, and one of the enemies had a trick for his ass. He was running away from the enemy, he dropped the bomb, and caught the enemy the first time. He got back up, he tried to go get the enemy. He was like, fuck dog, nigga. Kick that shit back at him and kill him.
Oh, yeah.
I thought that was pretty good, you know? That's how you know how that's about it. Other than that, garbage, run around, people boys, with leaves, with fucking leaves on it. Like, what the? Take the leaves off the damn branch. So, fucking already. Some of those games like exclusive or third party. There's probably online games facility because Microsoft they got no full grid. Like for example, Microsoft could pay for the product. He's still spending soccer. He's man's in the dance hall. No problem. Yeah. I was gonna be like Kofi, but he's not like we looking for like, you know, yeah, he's strong. He's the OG Nintendo fan. We're looking for a real Nintendo fan. He's a Nintendo fan. He's got a serious Nintendo fan. Shit been hard, I've ever said. What I really love about Nintendo is they just fuck shit. And we got one of the greatest consoles ever made. PlayStation 1. Thank you, Nintendo, for being fuck niggas. Yo, I think PlayStation would have been what it is today if they merged it. Nintendo probably Nintendo needs to fall the fuck back and fucking let people time their life away. 24 hours of Monster Hunter the day after he came out. I was like, what are you doing, bro? Like, yo, yeah, cause I remember that. He had like fucking 72 hours in 2 days. Yeah, he be doing crazy. He be doing crazy. wanted me to talk to. He did say way before the video started. Like, oh yeah, this nigga had like 3 views and still no ace. Hey, stop. That's not the you know what BG right now? I'm on that BG cuisine right now. Oh, I feel you. Yeah, this is a BG cuisine. Yeah, I just didn't know why people thought like I would care about like, oh, the guy would have got great reviews for it. Okay, and how's that gonna affect you? I already said it was getting high score. You already know. You know it's getting high score. I'm watching though. There was 2 things. What was the bet? Is it going to like? Is that bet still on with the whole outselling Horizon? Yeah, nobody made the bet. Nobody made the bet. That was. Oh, what y'all think the Nintendo Switch sold though? Because I heard you can go get it right now, right? Yeah, they still available and shit. Yeah, that's what I mean. When I was at GameStop to get Nova, it probably sold over $1 million, possibly. I'm surprised. I say $1.7 million. I say $1 million. Hold on, so Nintendo doesn't give a fuck short demand, or is it? I mean, this is what they did. They created short demand, right, and tested how much pre-orders they would get to test it, and then they shipped extra. To get it to that whatever goal that they wanted to do. And I knew that was the plan all along. That's why I was like, I'm not pre-ordering this. Because I feel like they did that shit with the Wii U. So, here's one bet. I bet y'all before Strider Bear. I'm not taking that bet. I'm taking that bet. Come on. There's nobody with comments. You want to be able to know if they really yeah,
my back was to the wall, see? Wasn't expecting someone to crawl out the window. He ran past me, dressed in gray, clutching a sword. That's all.
Well, Eurogamer made a video about we go on Eurogamer? Yeah, we go get you. So Eurogamer made a video about how pretty much how EA destroyed Dead Space franchise. So Visceral Games was making Dead Space, 1 and 2 was great. And the creative director of Dead Space pretty much said how EA made them force microtransactions, co-op, multiplayer, and took away the whole psychological horror out of the game. Like, it was completely EA's idea. Everything that made Dead Space good, they wanted to people into it. This is what we thought. This is the time we're getting confirmation. Yeah, well, we already knew that. Yeah, they fucked the game. Dead Space 3 is terrible. Dead Space 3 is definitely garbage. Max. It just confused me. It's like, what made EA think, like, this is like, are they really that out of touch that they really thought that was going to excel? But Dead Space 1 and 2 do very well, and they were great games. And like, yeah, they were great. Yeah, so what the fuck were they doing, bro? Because it's like, how like Square Enix, like, even though Tomb Raider and their other games, they sell like 3 million. They're like, well, we wanted to sell 6 million. Yeah, they be trying to make up. Well, that's how EA looked at Dead Space. They were like, okay, Dead Space 1 and 2 both sold like 2 million. Not good enough. Let's make it into an action game so it can make like. Well, how much? When did Dead Space 3 come out? Because we gotta kind of put this into perspective. That was like 2012, right? Something like that. It's not good. Because here's the thing. What EA does, and what a lot of publishers do, they, like, for example, you know how when EA really started to introduce in all their games the damn some card shit, the Ultimate Teams and shit, that when it turned like the $60 game to a free-to-play and whatnot, they wanted to do that to some of their games. Obviously, you can't have a Ultimate Team in Dead Space, so you have to still find a way to generate that same revenue in other games that may not offer like the same features. So that's why they pressured them to do that, so they can prove to their investors that they can continue to make money off that model in all their games. So I won't be surprised if you look up any other EA games that come out around the same time, or that had those just random shits that you would have to like buy on. Just like how, unfortunately, how Microsoft with their exclusive, they got that little card system with Halo and Gears and
they don't give you like they won't give you like they'll give you like free DLC and shit, but then they got this card system that they bake into it to keep continuing income coming in on the game once it like stops selling and whatnot.
Motivation made sense. Just leave the podcast right now. I know, right? No, you won't. No, you won't fuck it up now. Yo, Madam can hear me, all right? Yeah, what's going on, buddy? Yo, what's the beef, guys? I came late, so what's the beef? Oh, God, make up the deal. We got the Switch boys. We got the Switch gang here, okay.
Don't do a duet, don't start rapping and shit.
Okay. Yo, let me address something since now I'm here on the podcast. But some of you guys are fucking idiots. Obviously, this whole Switch gang shit has always been a parody and shit. So I don't know what DT should have acted like he doesn't know like that. Nah, man. This shit ain't a parody.
Any news about my stolen Switch?
I'll see what I can do about it.
And I know a lot of niggas are trying to talk shit when I play fucking every single platform here, and I beat one in the PC.
Look, man, just give me a check, man. I just got to get my dick sucked, man. I was playing. Yo, I didn't feel like getting up. I was like, shit, I gotta come to the podcast, man.
I mean, I can't tell you how many messages I get. How come we don't upload any more Omega's tracks anymore? Right then, yo, God track. Yo, the track coming to you. You know what it is, Omega. Are you serious? The only people looking forward to that is the trash can.
Omega only make hits, nigga. Only making hits over here, bro.
You already know what it is. I remember hearing that Hard 8 diss track against us that year. That shit was hot garbage. What are you talking about, bro? Crazy. Oh! Wait a minute. That shit was fire, nigga. That shit was hot, man. That shit got more views than your whole channel. Yo, you've been on YouTube for like 8 years. Chill out, bro. Whoa! No matter. I was popping quickly. I don't know why video wanted to bring me on here, so I don't know. You guys have any problems? Air it out. Yeah, air it out from now. Because you guys already know what it is. You guys already know I be playing these games out here, so you guys have anything to say? Hey, what are your opinions on the Switch, though? Yo, the Nintendo Switch is a cool little device, you know. I think the portability is cool. I said it before, you guys know I work on the road, so I think the fact that I can take it to work with me is cool. Right now, as for features, dog shit. Features, you can't message a friend. There's no party chat. Yo, we're gonna keep it 100 Omega. Yo, the features right now, the UI is very bland. But yo, I'm the type of person, if there's an amazing game on a platform, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna play that amazing game. And that game right now is Zelda Breath of the Wild, and I'm having a blast with the game.
Hold on, you spent $300 to buy a system with a game.
You spent $400. Isn't that $100 more in Canada?
Yeah, more than that.
Of course, I bought it. I bought it.
You know how much I paid to play Zelda?
Yeah, and that's good for you, bro. You gotta Wii U, yo. People are acting like I'm trying to sell the Switch. I ain't trying to. Okay, yeah, that's cool.
Well, I'm looking at you for you, homie. We don't have to spend $400.
But that's not what I do. Content, homie. Because I already know there's gonna be other games on the Switch.
What other games?
Mario Odyssey is gonna be hot. You already know what it is. It's gonna be hot. You know they announced a new Fire Emblem. I already know that's gonna be hot. See, like, I fuck with these IPs, so...
How was the last Fire Emblem, that hot garbage game, which made you buy 2 games?
Well, the last one that I played was Awakening, so that one was hot playing, so I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm talking about the last one after Awakening.
I never played that one, so I don't know about
it. Yeah. Let's make you buy 2 games.
Yo, the Z3 is the best fucking
I never
tablet.
played that, so I don't even know about
This guy gave me a fucking remote. Came with a skin.
Maybe my focus will see something.
Fraud. I was not a fraud. What do you mean? What's one of that? I tried one on fucking that.
I'm gonna keep
I don't remember the name though. But I remember it's been a while. Like I'm new to the series. I know you do. These born 3D gamers always do.
Let me guess. You like PG? You an RPG guy too?
Yo, I don't go around claiming a whole bunch of shit. I don't go around telling people I'm the gaming god.
You did. But you just said you beat more games than the gaming god.
But I did beat more games.
Though you can come back to region and on.
I did. I ain't lying though. But just in this place, man. What you doing?
How you gonna let a nigga disrespect you on this
But he
podcast?
no, I couldn't know. But you know I ain't lying though. No, but you know I ain't lying.
Listen, because Kobe know what it is. He lives in Canada.
Oh my god.
People in Canada have no issues, bruh. Okay? So of course they are.
Okay.
Of course he got all this time to play games. I got problems here in America. Okay?
You got America problems.
We got America problems, Kobe. You know,
I ain't gotta worry about Trump.
Alright? We got the Cheeto Devil. What? We got the Cheeto Devil to worry about. I got heartache at the end of the month. I gotta deal with all this shit. I got a man in the Patreon. You got heartache at the end of the month. I gotta hear about this nigga crying. I don't wanna play that dog shit game. I got problems, okay? It's so easy for you to beat 20, like 30 games a year in Canada. I can't do that in America.
I got you. Whatever, bro. Like I don't go to work here. Some of us ain't no stay home.
I've never seen a Canadian work before.
Alright.
I'm just saying, I haven't seen it. In y'all movies, they depict y'all as just staying home and like collecting shit. So.
What movies have you seen?
Need to leave.
Too much because y'all don't know.
Probably go see Logan. That's Canadian.
Yeah, that movie was good. I just came back from watching that with my girl.
People question, you think you're sleeping?
I swear to God, my father, I see somebody playing the Switch like.
Slap that bitch out their hand.
People was questioning. That might explain. I'm also.
So you want me to call over here? Oh shit. Okay. You want me to call over here?
We'll. That's just. How we know that's
So, yo, niggas know what it is, you know.
Did you finish the recording?
Yeah, I actually did.
Unlike Kid Smooth, by series standards, I would technically be second place in this podcast, so.
That's amazing. Oh my god.
Two was not a winner.
Three nobody remember.
And the year's not over, Smooth, with your 2-hour game. You forgot it.
Hey, I like to add to that list. After that list of beaten games, you can add Airwolf I already left my first hand. I'm working on my second hand. Soon I'll be working on toes and shit. I got that covered. I'm working on it.
What's that mobile game?
Can somebody request RA to play Fragments of Him, please? Please do that. That would be the sight. I would pay. I'm going to donate to the Patreon so I can see that shit.
Don't do it to yourself. I'm going to burn this shit out. Don't do it to yourself.
Throw that away.
What's that mobile game? Jetpack nigga? What is it?
Jetpack Dirt Ride.
Yeah, that shit. I said jetpack nigga. Whatever. That game probably take an hour to beat, and I'm gonna put that on my list.
I don't think you can beat that shit though.
Yeah, it's like an endless game.
Oh, is that?
I think so.
Who wanted to last year? You count like an NBA prelude or some shit?
Oh, yeah. Definitely tried.
Hey, man, real talk, you niggas should check out Barney's Adventure, man. That shit was dope.
Barney's Adventure?
Perhaps my focus can help me.
Yo, oh man, did Trump grab you by the pussy?
Yo, real talk, man, Trump, that's my nigga, man. I don't like when niggas hate on Trump. You know what I'm saying? Trump is deporting motherfuckers. I'm 100% with that, you know what I'm saying?
Hold on. When we found out he was deporting niggas that wear wigs and women blouses.
Hey, he can do that, you know what I'm saying? I'm 100% authentic, you know what I'm saying? Real nigga represent, you know what I'm saying? My dick is too big, man.
Oh my god.
I'm just saying, man.
PSN sales tax is coming into play.
Can my focus shift?
So places that are not, well, I just remember that New York is not affected. So I'm going.
EA is not affected.
Culture not affected. New Jersey is, Ohio is, Minnesota, Texas, Washington, Utah, all of those are affected by the PSN sales tax, and a few other places. So if you should look into if your state.
Are you for the map?
I'm trying to find the map. Someone told me that because I googled it, but I'm finding doesn't have it.
I just want to say it's coming to Texas, coming to Tennessee. PlayStation, please go fuck yourself.
That's some bullshit.
It's only $3.
Oh, nigga, that's all I could have saved. Nigga, that's a double cheeseburger out this bitch.
Anything my focus could reveal.
You don't need no cheeseburger, nigga.
You right.
Look, it's a tax on digital games, period.
Facts.
Digital games should be cheaper, man.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what's the benefit of me buying it digital if I'm gonna have to pay the same fucking tax I pay in the store?
You don't even own that.
Yeah.
How about what is it gonna get to this?
Green is where digital goods are taxable, and blue is the states where digital goods are not taxable. So you can check it out.
Why you making green, man? Like, really? I thought that was a shot at Xbox, bro. Yo, all the kids who were looking at shit about
White. I guess the white is, they're not sure yet.
White is not
Could be something around that my focus will see.
Yeah, so.
Whack. You get enough on that Patreon, Jack. I know you had a bottle of real.
What y'all talking about? Hey, man, I still eat bologna sandwiches every night.
You can't walk outside no more with the money y'all making. Y'all gotta watch y'all back walking outside.
Gotta get done levels up and shit. Got himself a new TV. Right?
Bro, Jack was making moves lately.
Hey, man.
Got himself a
We're on this nigga Jack balling now because of your
Hey, man. Shout out to everybody that's rocking with me, man. I'm rocking with y'all.
I'm about to pull up to, where you live, Massachusetts? Oh, shit.
Massachusetts. We can go to that map again?
I don't know where you live. Oh, okay, man. I'm about to pull up the map. Like, tap your pocket real quick.
that's what they were expecting, though. Weren't they expecting something around that at this time?
Yeah, you know, they were.
Which one is? I think Oculus almost dead, right?
Yeah, they said that PSVR outsold both of the big head systems. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know.
I could believe that.
I mean, the other VR headsets cost way too much money. Like the entry level to get into those is like too high.
Yeah, I could believe
that.
The Oculus is probably going to cost price.
You could get a nice PC for the amount one of those headsets, one of those VR sets cost.
Yeah, Live here is like $1,000, I think, like 1,004.
Wait a minute, did you buy that on an Oculus?
I had an Oculus for a bit, but I sold it.
Okay.
It was making me sick, so I got rid of it.
Damn. Yeah, VR doing numbers though, man. I mean,
it's not bad. I guess it's not bad. It's still 900K.
It's mainly on rails games anyway, though. That's
yeah, true.
When I look at it, I still see it's not worth it, though. You know what I'm saying? Looking at the software.
It's not.
I don't think that's worth it at all.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth it at the price.
Not the price, not for the price.
Not yet.
They made the bitch like 200, 250. I mean, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. It's not worth it at any price because there's no games.
Yeah, software support right now is pretty whack.
Somebody gave it to me. What the fuck would I play with?
That's right. Drive Club VR, bro.
Oh, there you go. Resident Evil 7.
I thought you were talking about the Switch.
You already know what's gonna happen. Nigga, bottle to the head. I got a hard head. I said,
but you don't get to my knees, I'll be good. I thought you said something about it.
You'll have a flat head. You'll put your face when you're on the surface.
Well, the top of my head shaped like a fucking tabletop anyway.
You don't got waves like that.
I feel you. I can't get my waves back. What you running?
So you in that wave grease? No, I'm
yeah. I got naturally straight. I got first. Fuck.
Yeah, I can't let my shit go like BT did. You on Captain Caveman and shit.
Big Carrie got way.
Oh, wait a minute, we gotta touch on something. BT, what was that jiggy Jamaican fucking nigga haircut you had the other week? What the fuck was that, man? Hey, you talking about that dumbass movie? Nigga went to the bus, I said, give me the bikini bottom. Who got you, bro? That nigga said, let me get a peasy mohawk. Like, what the fuck? Activator grind up that shit. I'm looking like a boss. That nigga said, make me like an NPC from a goddamn open world. That nigga had a big mohawk. That shit. That nigga look like a Fallout character out this motherfucker. Oh, shit. Shit like a piece of paper. And that joint was dry as shit. That joint like a burnt butt cake out there. Easy ass. Shout out to
Are we talking about how another grown man looks? I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure, Mister, you're a king. You're talking about the grown man look. That's part of my look. You're talking about
no, nigga.
You're talking about how I look.
No, we're talking about the haircut. No, not telling you what. No, don't try to twist it.
Oh no, you sound a little bit shaky.
This ain't no Dr. Trey shit, nigga.
Sound like you're getting how I look.
Now I don't give a fuck how you look, nigga. I'm talking about the haircut.
Nah, I ain't gonna hold that. I ain't gonna hold that other episode where Hardy said that Jack
I ain't hard motherfucker, so I can talk about how a nigga look. I'm just saying.
Yo, that other podcast where fucking Hardy said that move looks like a motherfucking potato, that shit had me crying.
I'm not gonna get roasted by a nigga that's afraid to come on camera, so fuck out of here.
Oh shit. First of all, I ain't never been afraid to come on camera.
Oh, okay.
I just don't listen, never. I started out on camera first of all.
Oh, and we ain't seen you since, man.
I don't have a
very interesting, and so far...
2 by 10 inches. The step length on these things was anywhere from 4 to 6'2" going through this field. We walked into them first on this field, and then I backtracked and found out where they were coming from, which was another orchard that is pruning season up here, so all the crews are in the orchard pruning also. And there was snowmobile tracks up and down each row in that particular orchard, so we lost them there, but we tracked them from there. Probably about a mile and a half into numerous other orchards and across the road and through this field and across the ditch road. And at one point on the second day, the first day we were into it, it was getting dark, so the second day we continued tracking. There was a small embankment with just a little bit of dirt and grass sticking out. Right in line, I got pictures of it, the snow tracks, it's feeling perfectly in line too. He had stepped on this embankment and left a really nice track with toes dug in, giving it that gripping action. So I do have considerable time casting stuff in my concrete work, and then of course casting other stuff. So I formed it up with some wood, basically cast it with some 20-minute hot mud. You can get it at Lowe's or Home Depot. It's like a concrete patch mud if you don't have hydrocal. I usually use hydrocal, it has out of hydrocal. So this is a good alternative to use, and it's actually set up pretty good. So so that was kind of the icing on the cake of this whole thing. This was quite a trackway.
It was interesting to look at the trackway because, you know, Sasquatch, when they walk, they don't walk like we walk. It's very, almost like a straight line. I'm sure you've been in a straight line, right? So you know this, but for the audience, when they walk, it's kind of a straight line when you watch the steps of a Sasquatch. I've seen ones in mud where it looks very similar to the one you cast in the pictures you took. It's very similar to a straight track line. And that went on for a while. Like, do you guys stop following it? Or do you guys follow it all the way to... Do you follow me as far as you do it? Yeah, so this... on that window, so every tree in the body son had seen the tracks, and he actually contacted the newspaper. And I didn't know nothing about it. I was there just doing an investigation. Guys from the newspaper showed up. And so when that
going on there, but anyway. So it takes about 2 or 3 more steps of those 6-foot stride, and then I'm walking along. It's like, no way. It's like, and then the next one is 10 feet. So, you know, here's something walking 6 foot, heel to heel, without picking up any snow, no drag marks, and then the next one is 10 feet, and then the next one is 9'8". And the guy standing next to me looks over and goes, you know, there's my motion light right there, right where the motion light was underneath his deck is where those big 10-foot steps were. So after that second 9'8" step, it all of a sudden goes sideways, and now it's sidestepping. Its feet are side by side, and it's taking like 4-foot side-by-side steps, and there's a small retaining wall that borders this backyard that drops down into the next backyard down, the next block. Fences there where the 4 lots come to the corner. And this thing was headed east, sidestepping, and the last tracks that I find are tracks that jumped off that wall. Now it's pointing back north, right? That big hedge bush. And 2 huge tracks next to, right side by side with this big drag mark right in the middle. A really odd drag mark.
Now what?
by what I had to say and kind of, you know, it was like, but yeah, these tracks really told a story. I mean, it was literally like walked in there and it was either after a deer or possibly that cat. I don't know. It might have just been.
The nuke lands are harsher than these.
It really told a story. The 13-foot, you know, step, and then the 6-foot steps, and then 2 10-foot steps, and side stepping and jumping off the wall, and you know, their feet side by side. At this point, they're not in front of each other; they're side by side, 2 perfect footprints side by side with this big drag mark, and then they literally disappear from there. I mean, that was the last of the prints I found. He had snowblowed all his front walkways since then, and the road had been plowed, and I looked all around in the front for him, and the people.
What are we doing here? Every idle moment is another mile between us and the herd.
He jumped into his hedgerow, and he's went back to the road the week before, and then made his way out of there.
Yeah, it's fascinating. And when I saw it, you know, like I said, I was watching a video. I don't know if you took the video.
Razor Dippers, frozen goods ravaged the challenge. I accepted. Is it that Cook says it's a gift machines are meant
on the side of the tracks, but you were running from track to track. And I think for every 4 or 5, 6 step you took, you got to the next track. And I was just amazed at the length of the step. You know, I have people on the show all the time and they talk about, let's say Sasquatch Crossing the Road, for example. They'll talk about a 2-lane highway and it'll take 3 steps and it's across a highway. Well, for a normal person, it would take them 10 to 12 steps to cross a highway. And for these things, it's that much quicker. Has there been reports in that general area of these creatures?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, actually when I first got into this, talked about 15 years ago, had a really good sighting report up there when he was younger, really close to this area. Since that time I've talked to a number of people. They've seen them right, there's a cemetery just below where this guy's house was. It's right in between where the tracks were lost in the orchard and this guy's house. And there's been one seen right there just recently crossing the road right near the cemetery. At night. There's a lot of orchards that have come up out of one orchard down into the next orchard. Actually on the day that I investigated, either the day that it came out in the paper, I should say, when kind of everybody got to know, I got a call from, let's just say, the guy in a profession, didn't give his name, but basically said that last year they got a call of 2 people in a truck up on this mountain, which is right above Sunny Slope, Birch Mountain, and basically an 8-foot Sasquatch came out of the trees and chased them off the mountain. So yeah, there's reports. I mean, when actually, that's one thing, you know, when actually it's a small little valley, when you look at it, it's very blurry. I mean, there's nothing but the Cascades Mountains rise right up behind Wenatchee. They're right up the end of my road. You know, they go up to 7,000 feet, and there's 4 to 5 million acres between the Wenatchee National Forest and the Okanagan National Forest. And you got all the wilderness areas. There's just a lot of country around here. Not a lot of people, so
it's kind of strange too when tracks disappear. It's hard to, you know, talk to a lot of different investigators. I even had a cop on one time from Georgia. You probably know the famous track from Georgia that was taken by a cop, and when he saw it, he was like, the tracks just stopped, and it made no sense. And what he found out was, as he's looking at the tracks, and they seem to stop, what the thing had actually done is it jumped up on this ravine, and the tracks continued. But if you were following the tracks, you would think, you know, just disappear, you know. And so,
and taking my time in my study, not just from how best to deal with a harsher world. We shamans find ourselves able here.
First of all, these Sasquatch are like supermen, you know, and the strength and the ability to have, they can literally jump 20 feet, and so a lot of trackers, they'll be tracking it, it's like, oh, it disappeared. Well, did you really walk them out? You know, how big of a circle did you do? Literally, they already see 20, 30 feet in every direction, because they will leap 15 to 20 feet. It's been witnessed, you know, too many times. And now, you know, after seeing these tracks too, you know, that these things can do some pretty amazing things. Going underneath the branches, you know, for one thing, you know, going through the orchard, the way it would bring its steps closer together and striding out at 5 feet perfectly in line, and then when it got close to these branches in the orchard that were only 2.5 feet off the ground, it didn't go around the branches and in between the trees. It stayed right close.
Greetings, Nora.
The tracks got much closer together.
We
Now,
don't.
if that was a small animal bounding, it wouldn't.
I was drawn to this place, but no, it was not when the storm came, so we have not.
Rabbit or a smaller animal wouldn't be hitting those
Did he
branches.
have any other...
Some Muslim, yes. They were convinced the machine, as if machines were mere devices in need of repair. They ate with us. Then, when they were satisfied, there was nothing they could explain. They left
Putting their tracks to the snow. I don't really think
to each other.
My own personal opinion is that most of the time when it's
We're not meant to understand, but we shamans try to interpret what's so soup. How
give or
can
take a couple hundred people, but
Do you mind if I...
snow like that, most people don't go up in the snow and look for tracks. They just aren't out looking for snow. No, I'm on snowshoes. That's one thing I can do.
I have the best hunter of my wearing.
My recent
Enough to
partner Josh,
rest on.
I'm literally on snowshoes almost all winter because I do concrete work, so I have my winters off. And we also have property up on top of a 4,000-foot mountain. We spend a lot of time up there. So yeah, I'm around tracks a lot, and I see what moose tracks, how melt out or elk tracks melt out into a huge figure eight. Deer tracks even melt out hugely. And they'll melt into different shapes. Depending on exposure to the sun, depending on temperatures. There's all these variables with snow. And unless you're out in snow a lot, you really understand how tracks work. You don't really get a good idea. And it's the same with people saying, "Oh, that was a person on snowshoes running." I kind of chuckle on that because that would be really, really hard to do so perfectly. I mean, that track line wasn't out a centimeter to put down it, and 6 feet apart, perfectly in line. And so I challenge people. It's like, hey, make me a video and show me, and I will believe you. I will listen. I can do learning too. I can be taught too. I don't know everything. I'm still trying to figure a lot of this stuff out too. So I challenge, but I don't think it's going to happen on something like this. And I got into it. There was even a guy saying he was a tracker for the U.S. Forest Service or whatever, and he wouldn't stop. And it was like, you stop and look at really see what you're looking at, and really make a judgment about that. But a lot of people, amazing, they just don't know, especially with tracking and stuff. They'll assume by looking at a picture or something.
Well, in terms of how I hope.
That can do this, and believe me, it wasn't just me. There was 5 or 6 other very well-trained trackers and hunters there, and they were all had scratching their heads,
Yeah, I remember I talked to a guy one time that had filmed some tracks, he'd sent some tracks, and he sent them all to me. He sent videos, and I'll send it to you, Paul, if you want to see it. But and him and I were talking, and he was like, this wasn't a rabbit bounding. They had a color He's like, I just couldn't make sense of. He's not a Bigfoot. He's like, I just couldn't make sense of from one foot to the next, the length.
If I can't find something, maybe my focus can't.
I think whatever made these tracks was paranoid. And I said, why do you say that? And he said, well, he followed it forever. He doubled back on himself, almost like it's coming back to where it came from. And he's like, I couldn't quite make out what it was doing. It left it and then doubled back on itself, coming back almost to the tracks. And he's like, I just couldn't make sense on what this thing was doing. But it sounds like the tracks you found, it was going from one food source to another.
Yeah, quite possibly. I don't know. It just almost looked like it. To me, it literally just looked like this. They come down out of the mountains and just decided to come down. It's been a rough winter, whatever. A stroll, and did what it did. I mean, Sasquatch are going to do what they do, And people
Need a lead.
really
Focus might find something.
a lot. They just seem to. They'll still do what they do because they know they can't be caught or found. That's one thing, and I know that too. You just not going to catch a Sasquatch or probably find one. This thing just doesn't work that way in the West. And in the history of man, there's never been one brought to the table. So there's something going on there. Why that is, I don't know. There's still a lot of things about these guys that just baffle me every day. You think you know something, and the next day you don't know nothing.
Yeah, it's true. And I've said that before. I said that to Ron Moorhead. I told him, several years ago, I had all this figured out. I had it all solved. And then 3 months later, I realized I knew nothing. And then 6 months later, I thought, okay, I got it. And then months later, I got nothing. You know, there's always, they seem to throw you for a loop at the time where you're like, I'm not really sure what to think about that. You realize the more you do this, the more you realize how little you actually know. Yeah, because for me, it's like, you know, I know you're up and out,
You can't just leave us here. They'll send you. I guess yours can by conscience. Nora, you have to stop yours. Up ahead, we snuck up. Uncovered some kind of ancient device, plain as an animal. That's what affects the machines. The other bungheads voted to take it to Pixcliff Ops. But it's taken a beating already. Corrupt guy. We tried to stop them digging it out. Without that thing up here, those Banuk will be massacred.
Stop them. You two get out of here.
Well, that's crazy.
And it was the snowplow that hit the gorilla. And she went out and she actually hit it with a tranquilizer dart, trying to keep it from moaning and growling, and it was on its side. And she asked the guy, well, what is this thing? That's not a gorilla. What is it? It's a long story.
What have you done?
Who are you? You're not one of those who be quiet about it. If she wanted to continue the conversation,
Let me look at it.
Hold on.
She would shut her mouth about
This was our thing. We did the work.
We
You want to put your hands on this thing was to you. I don't know.
You know, again, it's another anecdote.
This was your idea. You started it, you can finish. All right.
Because
This thing's just scrap, but even scrap is a price. So I'll ask you again, what's it worth to you?
It's worth more to me than you are. You still want to negotiate?
Get it. All he's ever given me is black toes.
You know, no one ever stopped the kids from doing that. But it permitted me to go into this area. But I wanted to ask you, do you think that the government is covering up Sasquatch? You know, that's a really good question. And so all I gotta say about that is, if I know what I know, if you know what you know, all these other thousands of people know what they know.
All this time.
Well,
Trading out.
got to be
I
someone
have to
in the
get back to the
government
camp
who knows also.
before the machines tear it apart.
I just can't think that they would, and now, whether they can do anything about it, you know, it's kind of like the UFO thing, you know, does the government know about them, do something about it, you know? So, yeah, that's a good question. Yes, I do believe that they're well.
The machines are angry.
Started attacking.
Keep your distance. Hunters.
The hunt's back.
Say goodbye!
Yes. War and abandon me. I fear it. Now you'll hear my song.
back! Now you'll hear my song, machine. A sharp song.
Worked up a sweat on that one.
As terrible as that is for some people to hear, that's what needs to be done. One has to be shot, brought in. I hate to say that.
Well, yeah.
Call that putting up a fight?
The problem with that is it should have happened by now. And there should have been a hunter that brought one in, or a mistake, a car, a truck hitting one, or a landslide, or a flood, and yet none of that. And so when I hear people that say that, I kind of just don't think that's going to happen, because it should have happened by now. And maybe not. Maybe we're advancing so far where we've got so much stuff now that, it's getting to the point where they were ahead of us for a long time, but maybe our technology's catching up, and maybe that will be. But still, it just seems like with our technology, there would have been one brought in by now, and there just hasn't been. So that's kind of weird to me, but I understand where you're coming from. But then, see, that to me opens up another whole can of worms, and I guess I've always been a dreamer or whatever, also, but no. You kill one.
Exactly.
Well, that.
This time we were outsiders.
The Asura do not think. Now, the when we take back
pretty soon, every college is going to want one. Pretty soon, you're going to have all these people going out in the woods, they're going to want one. They're going to, and to me, it just opens up that whole can of worms of humanity where, okay, now it's okay to go kill it and you can check it out and see what it is. And I just don't think it's going to happen. I don't think it's going to happen in my lifetime. I don't think it's going to happen in children's lifetime. And I'm good with that. I really am. I think it's exciting that there's something that we can't quite grasp. And to me, that's cool. So, anyway, that's just me.
Yeah, I hear you. And I respect that. And you're right. I mean, that would be a shame. It's kind of one of those things where I would say one and done. But you're probably right. With politics and with education and science, they're going to want a minimum of 2 or 3, and then where does it stop? And the problem with that is good luck to everyone. You and I both know. You see one. I realize your tracks don't really go with this theory, but
also, 90% of the people that I do, I got a large global database here. In fact, the first guy here who had one of those microscopes, 90% or better, they can't see. In your microscope, looking at this thing, realize this thing's really seeing plants, making expressions. It's kind of like shooting a cousin for no reason. He's just standing there. Why would you shoot something he wasn't attacking with? And that's the craziest thing ever, especially when you look so close to us. You like killing your cousin and your dad. It just doesn't make sense to me, but that's just me. So,
yeah, I guess it depends on how you feel towards your dad or cousin. But no, I hear you. But the point I was trying to make is, when you see one, generally they're not alone. Rarely I've had hunters on the show to where they've had them in their rifle scope, and I just had a guy on recently, and what bothered him was, it was an interesting encounter. He was up in a tree stand, and this deer comes running right to his tree stand. Now, I know you're a very skilled outdoorsman. You and I both know deers don't come running to your tree stand. They just don't. And a Sasquatch had stepped out, and he was freaking out, and he's looking at it. He was like, man, this thing looks very human-like. But that wasn't really the thing that bothered him. What bothered him was the one behind his tree stand growling at him. And that's what terrified him. All right. And so rarely are they ever alone. And it's so hard, even if someone were to shoot one
like I say, Godspeed, because you're playing with fire, trying to kill one, even though, you know, I think that's what needs to be done. I think you're still playing with fire. I think there's a very good chance you could be killed in the process.
Oh yeah, I think so too. You know, and there have been a number of hunters that have gone missing under, you know, strange circumstances. You don't really know what they were doing. There's an interesting story about that, Wes. I'd kind of like to share real quick with you. So I got this happened probably about 10 years ago, and there's a guy here who lives up in the Leavenworth area, and he would always late hunt up this one particular valley, and it's way up on this ridge, and it's basically on kind of just this side of the crest of the Cascades, and up the Indian Icicle. Basically, he's always camped kind of up there on the side of this ridge and hunted late. He was by himself, and he was in his pen at night, and well, he always sleeps with his gun right here on his chest, and something in the middle of the night basically came in and jumped on top of his tent and held him down. Well, he broke 2 ribs instantly because his gun was right there. He was holding his gun, and it broke 2 of his ribs, and this thing was growling and smelled like an outhouse and was pinning him down. It wasn't like scratching at him. It was like holding him down like a wrestler would. And that's a true story. Yeah, it'd be tough the rest of the night after that happened, you know. It's like your little gun there. It's like, you know, it's like, okay. Yeah, so anyway.
Yeah, that is interesting. I got one for you, I'll tell you, that's never been aired before because the guy didn't want to come on the air and tell the story. But there was a guy who was camping, and, well, I won't say where he was camping, but this happened about 35 years ago. He was camping, and he used to camp just in a sleeping bag. He never slept in a tent. He slept in this guy's hardcore military, and he was telling me the story. What happened was he got picked up in a sleeping bag and thrown. And the interesting part, so he gets thrown, he hits a tree, and he thought for sure, he thought it broke his back. I mean, he hit the tree so hard. Well, being that he's military and everything else, he kept his 9mm in his sleeping bag. And he comes out of the sleeping bag, and he said what he saw was just this monkey. And he said he just couldn't grasp what he was looking at. That this thing was growling at him. So he pulls out his 9mm and he shoots it in the head. The guy broke down in tears as he's telling me the story. And I was, you know, trying to get him to get his composure and everything. He said, well, why are you so upset? He goes, you know they cry like we do, don't you? And I said, what? And he goes, yeah, they cry like we do. And he said that this creature put its hand over its head. He didn't think the 9mm penetrated the skull of this thing, but it was cut, it was bleeding. And he said it put its hands down on its head, and he said it reminded him of a person crying. And he got up, left his sleeping bag there, still had his 9mm in his hand, took off running. And as he's running down this old logging road, he said rocks were being thrown at him. He said the brush just exploded around him. And it wasn't just that one, he said there were several of them. But he's running down this logging road trying to get to the main road. He finally got to the main road and hitchhiked out of it. But I just thought that was interesting. You know, and it's one of those situations where someone's telling me something. They want to remain anonymous and they don't want to come on here and talk about it. And this guy's in tears the whole time he's telling me the story. And I just thought that was fascinating. It made me stop and go, what is it that we're chasing? I don't think gorillas put their hands in their
Exactly. See, that's exactly it. That's interesting. That's really close to a story I have up this particular valley here, told to me by a Forest Service guy, and a prospector was up there sleeping on the ground in a sleeping bag, and he got picked up one night by this thing and basically drug around and rolled around inside his sleeping bag for 2 to 3 hours. This Sasquatch played with him.
I've been thinking about the same.
Drug him around the campsite, and yeah, and the guy came out and his eyes were as big as dinner plates, and he vowed never to go back. This is a long time old school prospector. But the crying thing is interesting because I had one cry right outside my tent last year. At least that's what I'm almost positive it was. I was at one of my main areas up at this lake by Mount Rainier that we've all been going to for many, many years, and I could write a book on that area. I mean, the strange stuff that's happened, including them very vaguely speaking my name and other people's names in this same camp. But it sounded like something at 3 o'clock in the morning. I woke up and I was like, what? I thought somebody was talking to me. This thing was outside my tent. It was going,
do you think it was crying?
Well, you know, it's the history. Basically, this is an area I've been going to for over 10 years. It's kind of out of the bag now, this certain area, but it's well known in the Bigfoot community as a real good place to go, eastern Mount Indian. And there's these camps up above Cogman Lake. And so, in Bigfoot behaviors, is one thing I've learned about it is, so we've got these camps, you know, they're dispersed camps, you know, we have in Washington, Oregon. They're kind of carved out, you know, they're people camps. And people go in there, they do their camping. We're very predictable. Usually people, you know, shooting our guns or doing whatever. We're predictable on what we do. So I call those people camps. And in these areas, the Sasquatch like to come down and mess with people in these camps. Okay? And this happens all over the state, in different states. And when you're in a people camp, and there's a certain behavior that the Sasquatch do. So basically, in reality, I tell people that is the best way if you want to get closest or have an encounter with Sasquatch is to stay in a camp. Don't go out looking for them.
Nora.
Bring them to you.
Like
This is
this.
something that I learned many years ago, and I'm 100% positive that this is the way it works. It just
I know
does.
about the
I mean, it's been proven and proven.
And these
again,
people
you know,
seek to
just one
honor,
night,
but
you go out
there
and,
are
you know, poke around or whatever. Look
The
for
first program
good luck.
is an
Also,
Oseram
stay in camp,
who
do
seeks to
certain
visit
things,
He waits there
every
now.
and
It is
then.
horror. A shrine was built there, and the Manuk would pay them off they need
Every year for the last 10 years.
Ben Hawks perched there, drawn to the stars shining.
Then when you go up
So clear the machines out of two shrines and move a priest out of the other.
All I can ask for is your charity and the stories of her.
much more cautious. Usually won't hear as
Come on,
much.
rituals and prayers
You have to
can't
think
bring back
about
those
it
who are
kind of that way. You know,
But
it's
it
like,
can
what
help
are you doing? What are you trying to do when
I
you go
didn't
out
think your
there?
priesthood would ask.
Only the sun is set on it. Now I've heard me.
Yourself or whatever in
Yes.
certain areas. I've always carried my guitar with me everywhere I go. And
You're disappointed?
Even he said,
How so?
our road is handed down to us. Most of the old Sylvia left.
So, yeah, I
Where's
don't
your
know.
brother?
He waits for me in the trip. He spoke out.
I know I wasn't going to go out
I'll
there.
do what I can.
It's on them.
Yeah, I don't blame you. And I tend to agree with you. I think when people, because who has encounters? It's your campers, it's your hunters, it's your hikers. Rarely do you see guys who are actually out researching and or investigating or whatever. They rarely ever have encounters. It's always the people who are out hiking or the people who are camping. I tend to agree with you. I think if you go out and school or anything, if they're in the area, they will come check you out.
Outlander!
Yeah, I tell people
Expensively.
that all the time. You know, don't think too much.
That's what I was afraid of.
Just do
The
something.
digging
Don't
machine,
have Bigfoot on your mind all
it's
the time.
hard to explain, but there was a kind of signal that calmed them. Your men got greedy, so it's gone now.
Gambling's a shoddy job, girl. I should have been a weapons dealer. That's steady work. Here, take it. The half I'd owe those hammer-handed chunks.
Half? I finished the job. And what was it you said? Enough to buy a more becoming garb?
What do you want? Carja silks? Hoisted on my own purse strings. Can I interest you in a reasonable share of a lucrative opportunity? You again. I never forget a face I've lost shards to.
too soon.
It's the Nora of the weather and the still.
You can still have...
Well, I have to what good. That leaves in that. I also, if you would. hunting, I hope. I brought... Oh, look, where did you have... I...
Oh, get that shit in my hands. What? So I'm gonna buy $60 control card. So if I could find it for like 349, no, I could find it for 375, then the real cost to upgrade is much more. again. Please, just two. Go. That's not what you want liquid. Just not.
Let's do this.
servant